Alright. So let's get into it.
Yeah, it's Soyoko. It's the thought. We have thought and simp. You have any ideas? No.
I actually don't have any ideas for badges yet, but I'm taking suggestions.
Yeah, please post in our Discord, like in the art tab and the suggestions tab. Like, we'd honestly love to see it.
Okay. Let's continue. Alright, let me know if the sound is okay also.
Alright, here we go.
Nope. Nothing to say.
Well, I mean, what could we say? We just found out that someone we thought was our best friend was setting us up for murder, and then we just watched another man die.
No, we can go to bathroom.
I don't want to go to the bathroom! I would not go to that bathroom! It's gone. She really is gone. Sound to voice ratio is good. Alright, good.
Good.
It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
I said things about death!
I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths.
What haven't I gotten mad at you for yet? What?
I love you.
What?
Oh, I'm sure exactly that's exactly why he said it. I didn't know that you were. I'm almost at Don't Get Me Started.
Oh my god. Read!
It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
What would you do if you were in an actual killing game like this? I don't even have an idea of what I would do. Like, I can't even put myself in this position. Hey, are you okay, Makoto?
Listen to me!
You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go get you and drag you back here.
Is no one else affected that we just watched a man die? Sorry. I'd kill them all. That would be hard to do, man.
So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
I would just kill somebody and waltz
Hey,
right out. I'm
come
pretty good at
on.
lying. Well, see, the thing is, half of it's being good at lying, and the other half is, like, being able to cover your tracks, right?
And
doesn't matter how
frame
good of a
someone else.
liar you are. You know?
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that?
For real. My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying here knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room?
That's worse! Well, staying in there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto, hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? She wouldn't kill us. She's a homie that can't kill a mosquito. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track.
Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place.
Damn. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that.
Stop talking.
Yeah, they're
telling us-
coming and ruining the mood.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
What?
Know what?
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem she's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind.
This is a school announcement. As such,
Yeah.
soon the doors to
Hey, someone said it earlier, but I agree. Let's not do so many polls this time around.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep.
Oh shit, yeah. It's the same thing.
What was that about just now?
Jesus, breathe correctly. Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is?
Oh god, everyone dying at me and coughing in the chat. Okay. Rip. And so, the day drew close. Day's over. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Wait, that wasn't acting as Togo? Yeah, that's me. Our despair has only just begun.
Chapter 2, homies.
I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us out of the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy.
Was that directed directly at me during quarantine? You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
He's trying to kill them again. Cold stretching is dangerous. Rip.
So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise? Hey! If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours. That sounds like the kind of joke. That sounds like the kind of joke a middle schooler would come up with.
That's you.
It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Hey,
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then...
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole
Oh
new,
no!
a whole new world?
You guys?
It'd really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Monokuma calling me out.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode.
I just thought about Monokuma having fingers.
Ugh.
With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. But... a new world?
could it be?
Is he talking about a way to get outside?
I wonder about
That
that.
seems unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look.
Hey,
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a staple food source. Now let's get moving.
Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Alright, well, let's move about.
So,
Hero.
Heck?
hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man.
What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything at all weird in there.
Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
Serious?
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out.
I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone.
Hey,
Hi,
Rainbow Panda, welcome to the stream.
Oh no, we have two pandas.
A Death Panda and Rainbow Panda. Okay,
They have to fight for dominance. Just kidding, everyone cuddles in the chat. He's the opposite of the let me in! He's the hero's the opposite of the let me in guy.
Let me out.
Let me
out! Mondo,
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit.
Moha said your voice is perfect for Hero.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn it.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do ya?
Just your inflection on the word pussy. You look like a pussy. No thanks. I think I've got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Alright, let's just go upstairs. Oh, I didn't even see you
Ah!
Got it!
there. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double-check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you.
Are we doing all the voices? Well,
For the most part.
for the most part, there are like occasional like bits where people are interjecting and talking, but like I would say 95% of the time it's us.
The class trials are completely voiced, so we take a break during those.
The gate, something about that.
It's unblocked.
The gate was blocking the stairs and has been opened. Thank you, stream delay. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. You guys are pretty good, thank you. Maybe there's some kind of clue up here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here.
New bathroom? the same as the old
Again, I
bathroom.
forget who said it in chat, so forgive me. But why are there like 4 urinals and 1 sink? This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here.
Oops. Leave.
That was me. Moha, yes.
Also, it was F1?
Yeah.
I want to take a second to,
What? Adjust the volume again?
Yeah, because remember, even during the trial, it was really loud.
Well,
I guess that's fine.
Well, the chat said that the volume to voice ratio was fine.
Not during the trial, though. During the trial, they said the voices were soft.
Well, yeah, but we can't do anything during the
Volume
trial.
to voice meaning us, honey.
Oh,
Because I asked that earlier.
right. Because I'm dumb. What part are you at? We just started the 2nd chapter. Like, just started.
Yep. If you ever want to know
The
what...
baby is sleeping. Please be quiet.
If you ever want to know what chapter we're on, you can always just look up in the top left corner.
Oh, but what part? Like, where are we at?
Oh, yeah,
No.
we just started. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a real close look around. Good for here. What is that over there? Oh, the pool.
Just a second.
Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here. A pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Whoa! The 2nd floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
Creepy bitch.
Hey, Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Hey, Joe. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected. Why? What the fuck, Makoto? Yeah. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room.
Well, I'd say it's a fair assessment to make because she seems like such a small, meek girl.
Yeah.
You just wouldn't expect that from someone like her.
Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. I mean, I get it. You know, like, going into a locker room filled with other, like, girls, you can't help to compare yourself to them. You know, just speaking from a female perspective. Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh! And I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really?
Of course.
Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity.
There's machine guns.
See? There's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And
it,
it'll be all like...
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girls' locker room, would it not?
What? That never even occurred to me. To think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it!
Time for a new rule! As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
Panda! I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But, you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
Of course!
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at that age where you'd try humping a plastic bottle. So to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch.
Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decided to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Jesus.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
just the
Yep,
worst.
machine gun sounds has been clipped, I love it. I hate you so much.
See ya!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it!
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
Panda's real identity is Jolly confirmed.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time. How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. Me and my home is gonna dugga.
Alright, what else? There is... the library.
The library. Or biblioteca for all my Spanish speakers. I don't know any other language
What's
this word for library.
What's this?
The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a Smash Brothers invitation. Also Italian? Cool. What's this? Hope's
Minecraft?
Hope's Peak Academy?
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail. There are seriously bigger problems right now than reading other people's mail.
¿Dónde es la biblioteca? ¿Dónde?
¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office.
Here, let me read this part so you can actually eat your fucking chicken
I
sandwich
need
that
to
we
eat
got
my
for you that you
board.
haven't even taken a single bite out of.
Because I've been reading!
You haven't been reading the whole time I was setting the stream up, you liar.
I've been eating a burger! No, I haven't. I haven't eaten...
That's a chicken burger.
Okay, it's a chicken sandwich.
Throughout the years, we have been committed to
No, you gotta read it like a stuffy businessman.
Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank anyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations.
What does this mean? That's you, darling.
I was reading the chat real quick. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem...
It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So, you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago?
Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance.
But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. Flashback to me getting here. Wow, this is crazy, but I didn't get that sense at all. Cool it on the pools, guys. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school, and I never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
That must have been all part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true.
But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary.
Ding dong.
What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us right now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive.
Why did it double? Why did it double go?
What does it say?
It double clicked.
No.
Although I can't really say something. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now.
The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here.
I'll read Makoto, you eat for a little bit.
Okay, I was just about to say
Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Joke! It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
I'm absolutely shocked!
How come?
They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works!
Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
You just don't get it. Not at all!
I do too get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Jesus!
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP?
Okay, Killer Queen. Have a good night.
Okay, night. Those two really worry me. It's Byakuya.
Byakuya.
But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Stop doing that. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking.
Nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
Author fight!
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare that to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Oh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Boy on boy. I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth, throwaway culture that'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You've insulted me, and you've insulted my honor.
Those two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Anyone else? Nope. Alright, we outie. Somewhere to look
Yeah,
at.
you need to look at the books.
I didn't realize I didn't have to look at everything else in the other rooms. Shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing's incredibly dusty. Looks like the library's been neglected for a pretty long time. Even though it's purchased in high school, they've been pretty clear about they only gave you good eyes. Coin.
Panda Express money.
Compute. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh?
Whoa.
Too bad. Can't read either. I understand why you're avoiding the books. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. That's it? Oh, okay.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! And the locker room's filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh, fuck.
Why'd we time someone out?
Was it? If it was for a spoiler, then just the timeout was for a reason. But I trust the mod's judgment on this. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha!
Are you okay with this?
Auto timeout, maybe. Killer Queen said, bless you.
Oh, thank you. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
I don't think this chicken is done.
It might not be. I mean, it's possible.
Oh, that means I ate like a whole bunch of chicken that was like not cooked.
If you feel like it's undercooked, then don't finish eating it.
Oh man, I just ate like some chicken that was undercooked and now I'm gonna get sick later.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, great, I'm gonna run poop. Can you find out what's going on with that?
You didn't time. I'm seeing. I saw Wise Owl timed out just some random weed for 60 seconds, but I don't know what's going on. The sequel to Overcooked, Undercooked. Well, then, Random Weeb, I apologize for the timeout. It seems like it might have been made by mistake. So I apologize on behalf of the mod. So just keep watching. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it does, we'll figure out what's going on. Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the
What?
warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no. Not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
That's
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now? Or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out!
Now, there is no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation, and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for today?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. What? Can you read for just a second?
Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Dingus, dungus, begingus, begongus.
This is a school announced at
Yeah, 10
such.
p.m.
Soon the doors to
Yep.
okay then.
Yep.
Yep.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll go to bed. I got scissors now.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average, too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make new friends. Maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
See what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Was that Nagito? Or not Nagito, fucking Makoto. Wrong game. Your phone just buzzed for something.
I think I got an email. No. My phone just decided to buzz.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day! Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before!
I found a way to hack the system.
What do you mean?
So, if you mute the video, or the stream that you're watching, it doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
But if I mute my computer, but leave the audio on, does it still count?
It does still count. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's a good idea. That's pretty good.
He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
I need to find my friend Pikachu. Alright. Alright, get that off. Let's take a detour actually.
Why?
Unless it won't let us. I want to go to the shop. Get some more stuff since we got a
The
bunch
shop
of
is in
coins.
the school.
I knew that. I was taking the long way around. Do we have some extra coins?
Yeah, we
do.
got Pan Express money.
I have to wait till free time. Okay.
Can we talk to Chihiro?
We will see.
I promised. Oh. I
Oh,
promised.
free time.
I remember last time during free time, I promised we would talk to Byakuya and Junko.
Oh. Oops.
So.
One of those isn't happening.
Yeah. Byakuya for sure. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo!
Nope. Still waiting on Byakuya and Taka.
Byakuya is no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is, I am thirsty.
Hey,
Oh,
come on!
here it is, the scene. How the hell is that a problem?
Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi skulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later,
Thank you for waiting.
Hifumi reappeared with the tray in hand, gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to
I
think about this
emphatically
in a
decline.
common sense kind of way.
Emphatically decline. I knew that word.
Emphatically.
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 I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait! She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall!
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea!
I don't understand.
yes.
Imagine
indeed.
we are at a coffee shop, just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then they ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I'd replied, "Ah yes, I would like milk tea, please." In this case, along with my tea, they may bring a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. That's an L.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you are not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
Jesus Christ! That does not matter! Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine!
What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
I do so love coercion. Huh? You were like a totally different person just now.
Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there.
I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall's doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But
Bad news, everyone. There was a mystery afoot.
Huh?
Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him.
Aw, no. Already? What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your
Stop
problem?
trying to one-up everyone.
Um,
Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
Well then.
Very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Um...
Yeah, before it's, too late.
Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to check out the second floor of the school again?
I know where he is. Wait, hang on. Why aren't you going?
Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
as for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish?
Does this game play through the same every time? Yes, it's all set story. Let's go check Hifumi. Ah, Mr. Daegi, what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all.
However,
This little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Okay, good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. This became worse.
This is actual simping.
Yeah, wow. Actual simp. Can we burn him? Maybe.
Every joke aside, what he is doing is 100% actual,
Real life
authentic
simping.
simping.
Yeah. I gotta respect Celeste for that, though. Hifumi kinda cute, chat. Panda, are you okay?
I know. The beep.
When I opened the door to the Excuse me, weird burp. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise.
He's dead!
No! Byakuya! No!
Oh.
Yeah. Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
He's watching
We made a
JollyVG,
promise.
of course.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another.
Byakuya! So this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well,
What are you reading?
A mystery novel.
well.
Wait, so are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us?
Don't be stupid.
Yeah!
It's just something to keep in mind.
What?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining.
His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He is right. It is a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of game theory. But that's just a theory. A mathematical model. It's a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others.
That can't be what they had in mind. It is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun.
He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami era parent.
It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but...
Do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life and death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is
horrific.
Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But...
You know,
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead!
Just a second.
hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm!
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye.
Without a second glance, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that?
He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on! You too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that.
I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there.
You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait. Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there is nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Thank you, Emo. We appreciate no spoilers in the chat. Everyone
yes.
headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going.
Free time.
Alright, free time. Do we still want to hang out with Byakuya?
He's kind of a dick, though.
Or has that changed? Yes, human Raymond is Byakuya. Arcade and Chihiro. Who's Arcade?
Arcade. Shop.
Yeah, let's go to the shop first.
Oh, Arcade was the shop.
Oh.
Ooh.
We have 98 coins. Throw a bunch in
Yeah,
there.
while the repeat percentage is still low, I'm just gonna do like a couple at a time. But yeah, the trials are what get you big money.
Is that a gun?
It looked like a
Laser gun?
Looked like a hand vacuum.
Guy I'm on for is nutty about spoilers. He considers I like this character potential spoilers.
Damn.
Yeah, I can see that.
So we just got donuts. I know exactly who that's the best gift for.
Yeah. Okay, that's armor.
Fucking plate mail.
A chest
Another
plate.
lucky? We got 3 in a row.
Yo!
A game.
A handheld. Who does that go for? Hifumi?
Probably for me. Is that a black croissant?
It looks like a poop.
Croissant?
Croissant?
Looks like a magazine or a VHS of some
It
kind.
looks like a cartridge to me.
Can we talk to Chihiro? I see people
shoes?
voting for Chihiro. And a lucky.
People still want Chihiro and Byakuya.
Croissant.
Glasses.
Sunglasses. Can we get another lucky? No. I'll put.
Put 5 in there.
Yeah.
Oh, you put 4.
I'm gonna keep the repeat percentage at 10. Looks like
Bottle
wax.
caps, lucky.
It looks like wax almost.
A skull.
Like a
We got Crystal Skull vodka.
The crystal skull.
Dan Aykroyd in the chat.
An emblem. Oh,
a
it's the
bouquet.
cherry. It's the cherry blossom bouquet. Good, 15%.
Another
Bandage
bandages. Yeah. That probably goes to Mondo.
Probably Mondo or Sakura.
Boxing gloves.
Boxing gloves. A lucky.
Chihiro emote win. I don't know. Lucky. Oh.
Earmuffs. Oh, cute.
Earmuff that looks like bunnies. Diva in the chat.
A radio.
Radio. Oh, with a happy face on it. Let's just do, yeah. Let's stop at 45 with 45's coins left.
Well, no, because I have to keep increasing
Another
the
chest
coins.
plate.
I have to keep increasing the coins to keep the repeat percentage down. So I'm using more coins per roll.
I know. I just don't want chat to get coffee beans.
Looks like sunflowers. They look like sunflower seeds.
I don't want chat to get coffee beans. I don't want chat to get bored of just us playing gacha. Tea.
It's fucking tea. What is that?
Fish? Well, it's actually better to insert 1 coin at a time, Moha says.
You get more items. Yeah, that's a good point. I know, that goes straight to Hifumi.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
More boxing gloves. Another
A golden gun.
Gatling gun looking thing.
A lunch.
Bento. Lucky!
Lucky! More wax.
I think it looks like bottle caps.
It's not it's like a container. It's like a little wax container.
Like for hair? Hair
No,
gel?
like surface wax.
Why do you need that?
I don't know. Why do we need any of this garbage?
I don't know. We still haven't. I guess the titty bra was rare.
Baseball.
Oh.
Ouch. Rip.
Rip. Scissors.
Water.
Water. All right. Yeah, where are the titty bras? Titty bra? No, it's another sword. Titty bra?
Titty bra.
Another gun. Titty bra. Brooch. Last one. This is it, chat. Titty bra. Titty bra. Oh, it's a ring. That's
Cool.
pretty.
Alright, I'm good here. Alright, where is Chihiro?
No one's here? That can't be right. Maybe Chihiro's on the second floor?
How do I go up?
Okay, there's
There's
Celeste. someone's in the room. Toka's in her room. Mondo. She's in the pool. Are those our only options? Oh!
There's Chihiro. Hallway, second floors.
Yeah. Can we marry Chihiro? Yes. Give the ring to Chihiro. Marry her. Those are all items stolen from the students. That would be hilarious.
Probably.
You know what? They probably are, actually.
Chihiro, she's in the...
Are you on the second floor?
She's in the hallway. It said she was in the hallway.
Did our game glitch?
Hallway, second floor. Stairs to first floor. Did I pass her?
No one's in the hall.
There's
Okay,
Taka.
there's There!
Oh.
Oh, Makoto. I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up Chihiro?
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah, I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? What can we give her?
I'm sure we got something. Chihiro and I grew a little closer.
Chat,
Yes.
what do we give her?
It's now. Bear in mind, it's got to be something that she'll probably like.
The ring. Maybe
Like
the ring.
croissant, flotation donut.
She might like the video game thing.
The
Love
video game or
status ring.
the lunch, I think, would be a good, like, safe bet. Max gloves, like Little Mac.
I think that is a reference.
Roller slippers,
Slippers with like Heely slippers?
Yeah.
That sounds awesome!
hand bra, Astral Boy doll. Cheers, Lane Cheers. Cherry Blossom Bouquets, Nankatsun, Muramasa, Ray Gun, Golden Gun,
Maybe the video game. Give her
Yeah.
the video game.
Mr. Fastball. It's an
It's
airplane.
an airplane.
Millennium we still have. Oh no, we don't. The fun plane. Pagan Dancer. Hold me closer, Pagan Dancer. Ooblat. Oh, it's slime.
Oh!
Oh, it even does say it. The katakana on it says Ooblat.
Oh. Why didn't you just read that before?
Because it showed up too quick for me to read it. Water flute. And okay, let's just go to the video game. Fun plane.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's okay with it.
Really, thank you so much. Yay! Y'all playing Danganronpa again? Yeah,
Yeah,
just
we
for a
are.
bit.
It's not going to be the whole stream this time, but we are playing it again.
We're probably gonna go... Do you want to go until the next person dies?
I think a decent length would, if we can get there quick enough, is after the next trial.
Ah, that's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a while, but I think it might be a good length.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to... We've been talking... Jelly and I have been doing, have been talking about, like, maybe doing a long stream today, since, we started late. Yeah, it's only been an hour. Ask chat what to give her and didn't do our suggestions. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're gonna do it this time. This
Okay.
time we will take your suggestions on to what to give the... Okay, we're looking for Byakuya, because chat wanted Byakuya.
Okay.
It's Byakuya. Is he in his room?
It's Toko.
If he's in the back, yeah.
Nope. Next
No,
floor.
second floor.
Hallway.
Nope. Gym. Nope.
Yeah, should have
library,
Should
yeah.
have figured.
Will Byakuya even want to talk to us? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What can we get Byakuya?
I know. Well, I know for a fact that he likes the golden gun a lot.
Really?
Yeah, I remember from Luka Jin's playthrough. She gave him the golden gun. And he was like, "Where did you get this?"
Oh shit! Guess we're giving him the golden gun. Maybe because it's golden.
Maybe. It's Byakuya.
No,
We
we
can't
can't
hang
talk
out
to
with
him.
him.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry, chat. He's too pissed at us.
Let's say.
Who's our next choice, chat?
How about Aoi? I want to hang out with Aoi.
We wanted to hang out with Asahina. She's probably in the pool still.
I don't think she will. I think she was somewhere else.
Junko's dead.
She's in the dining hall.
I
is a solid
signed this choice.
All
Alright, let's go to the dining hall then.
Done deal.
Hifumi.
I like my big titty pool GF.
Does not mean you can't talk to her. Yeah, it kind of does. The spirit of Junko. Maybe we can get with Hiro and he can
Yeah.
channel her spirit.
Take a Luigi board.
What's a Luigi board?
How do I use a
A Luigi board. We'll do Hifumi next free time. Assuming Hifumi isn't fucking dead.
I love you.
The key is not the will to win. Everybody has that. It's the will to prepare to win that's important.
Yeah.
That's a quote from the famous basketball coach, Bobby Knight.
Okay.
So it's like, we have to work hard, you know?
I wonder if that's a real person.
Maybe. Can you go on a
Okay.
Luigi board? I was thinking of going to the pool for a quick dip. You should come with me. Well, if we're assuming that we've been in this place for a while, can we trust that the pool is clean? That's my only thing.
We have food completely stocked. I'm sure that the pool is clean.
You can talk to Junko's body, she just can't talk
There's
back.
fresh vegetables and fresh, like, high-grade meat cut daily. I'm sure we
Yeah.
can trust that the pool is clean.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Bobby Knight's a real person. Alright, cool.
Sweet. You and I go a little closer. Let's
Yes.
give her a praise.
Donut.
Give her that donut.
Donut.
Flotation donut.
Floaty donut. We have one of those. My parents has one of those. How thoughtful. This is why I like you, Makoto. I mean, not like. Not that kind of like.
Can I please be that kind of like, please? Please.
Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Oh man. What's up?
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. What? How come? How come doesn't matter. Now that I'm revved up, I need to get it out. Let's race. I don't think that's a good idea. I wouldn't stand a chance anyway.
Sorry.
Really? Well, I don't mind a solo run. Well, hold on. You always seem so excited, Hina.
What's your deal?
Woo! Hey, are you making fun of me? No, I'm just impressed. Really? That face! I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. Super spaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Wow, you did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? So, like, are you the type to get sick easy? Actually, yeah. See? You're soft. You need more training.
Okay.
Okay, I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you as fit as a fiddle. What kind of remedy?
Yeah.
Actually, I do this myself every morning. You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin.
What?
I call it,
Stripping down to your stripping down your top and rubbing
I
yourself with a
call
towel.
it torture. What do I call it again? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin.
Oh, this is a real thing. Bamboo beatdown?
Towel treatment? No. Is it something like towel treatment?
You got it.
Oh my god, yeah, that's it. That face, she's so cute. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin.
Jesus,
God, it
Allie.
feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down.
I'm pretty sure bamboo beatdown is a sumo wrestler training exercise to like strengthen your like pain intolerance.
Wait, so you went, wait, I'm gonna look this up. What the fuck is towel treatment?
Wait, so you went out on your balcony and stripped down? And you were okay with that? You should give it a try. If you haven't got your health, you haven't got anything.
Oh, okay, so it's
Kanpu Masatsu.
Kanpu Matsatsu, literally dry towel friction, is a Japanese custom where one rubs a dry towel around the body to create warmth and friction, particularly in cold weather, to promote good health or ward off disease.
Huh. Cool. I'd hate to see you catch a cold or something. Hina's report card has been updated. Maximum number of skill points has been increased. Hey, look at you go. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room.
Yeah. Many folk believes its effectiveness, its effectiveness is unclear, though there's some evidence it may be mildly helpful.
Skill tree.
Soon the door, okay then.
Another day gone, but even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this going to keep going? I'm curious, what do you think about skill trees? I'm okay with skill trees as long as...
Wait. There you go.
Oh my god.
Don't get me started on a skill tree.
Alright, don't get me started on... Well, because now he asked a serious question, now I have to rant about it
Now
like
you
I don't
gotta
like it.
Now you gotta rant about it. You get you started on the skill tree. You better do the skill tree.
Alright, don't get me started on skill trees. You get me started on skill trees? You're gonna get me started on skill trees.
I'm gonna get you started on skill tree.
Alright, listen, I got a thing to say about skill trees, alright?
Yeah.
They're too fucking big. And they're not even trees. They're just data in a game. Who would think they are? They don't provide oxygen. They don't photosynthesize. They're not a fucking tree. They're just an excuse to waste my time.
What about the skills on the skill tree?
Skills on the skill tree vary from very helpful to very shit. And sometimes you get a really good skill locked behind a bunch of bullshit. You gotta get the bullshit to unlock the good shit. And I hate that. You're wasting my time. Okay.
He hates skill trees like Sleepy.
No, I don't. No. I see. Until you fucking put the... Don't get me started. I was gonna actually give my answer. I'm fine with skill trees as long as they don't, like... Well, basically what I said, as long as they don't, like, ridiculously waste your time. Like... I think, I didn't play much of it, but Yakuza, the skill tree in Yakuza was pretty confusing. I don't think it really incentivized me much to get new shit. But, like, if a skill tree is too confused, like, a skill tree needs to be more, like, streamlined for it to not be annoying. But, I mean, otherwise I don't care that much.
Yeah, emo pretty boy Jolly is Sleepy's brother.
Yeah.
His big brother.
Monokuma Theater.
That's epic, yeah.
Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train
I was
station.
in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
I can't, I'm dying. Skill trees Omega Low.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Y'all got
and
similar
nighttime
energy.
is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet.
Yeah. Y'all ever played Xenoblade? It had like 3 motherfucking skill trees. I have Xenoblade on Wii, but I haven't touched it, actually. It's very unfortunate. But with the definitive edition coming to Switch, I might pick it up pretty soon.
Well, I guess I'd better head to the dining hall before anything else.
Cause actually, and I keep seeing screenshots for the definitive edition of Xenoblade, knowing how the Wii graphics look, it looks like a fucking major overhaul. It looks really good.
Oh, rant about Doom, my king.
Oh my god.
Don't get me started on Doom. Are you all ready?
Don't get me started on Doom. Don't get me started on Doom. Okay, well, let me get started on Doom.
All right,
Specifically, I'm gonna get started about Doom Classic.
Classic Doom.
Doom Retro,
The
actually.
first one.
I've been trying to play that fucking game for several streams now.
Yeah.
Game worked fine for like the whole week and a half I've been playing it. Now all of a sudden it wants to start causing problems.
Yeah.
Can't play the goddamn game because it keeps crashing. And you know what? What's even worse?
What?
When it crashes, it's still playing the music. It still plays the music. I have to load the game back up just to shut it off. It's like salt in the wound at that point. It's just like, I'm gonna be a little bitch and crash, but I'm gonna play the music so that you have to load me back up. Fuck you.
Actually crying. Actually crying. I'm be a little bitch. Oh my god, I'm actually crying. It's so fucking funny. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always. That's worth 10k points. Yeah. But
and that it's worth 10k points. I also just need to like state that like if they ever seem kind of short, I kind of have to limit it to that because I made it such an affordable thing. It's a funny thing to do every now and then, but I can't do it for like 5 minutes like I would normally try to do.
I think if you get a good 30 seconds to a minute out of it, it's worth it.
Yeah. Is this everyone? It feels a little small.
Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today.
Even the table looks bigger somehow.
I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya is whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious.
I vote no. She's super annoying.
How can you be so cold? You are like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy is not cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyway, Byakuya is the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged.
Oh, kinky. I think that's going a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're an idiot!
Ooh!
Who are you calling stupid?
Ooh! Oh, Chihiro, no! Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Why is Chihiro me? Chihiro is me, chat.
No.
Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Landro ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed.
What?
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 How is it my fault?
Hey, come on.
I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right?
Are you wanna fucking fight me?
Are you crying?
It's because you were screaming like a lunatic. Oh no.
Hey, come on.
Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore.
Aw, really? Not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh? Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what he left me.
Left you?
Oh yeah, my brother's dead.
Oof. Oh, I see.
That's true.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyway, so you can trust me whenever you can trust me when I make that promise. So you don't gotta cry anymore.
Okay,
Thank you.
Mondo.
Sure.
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I would be happy to help you out any time.
But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces!
Just a second.
Shut up, you!
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, huh?
I see.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone, thank you. Looks like Chihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Still, our biggest concern right now... Bro, please voice everyone in Hifumi's voice. Is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Free time?
Free time. Scoot.
Alright, well, we're gonna try Byakuya again today.
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
To the library.
Are you sure he's in the library?
I'm sure he's in the library again. And if I'm wrong, I'll do something, I'm sure.
Alright, so...
What do you know? He's in the library. Nope, can't talk to him. Alright. Who we Who are we going to? Chihiro's right here. Do we want to just talk to Chihiro again? Or there's Taka over there.
I'm trying to find out how to make a poll, but I can't on this view. Mod actions. I can't make a poll.
Yeah, I don't know about the mod view. I don't know how you make a poll in mod view. Chihiro. I'm seeing a lot of Chihiro. I'll just talk to Chihiro.
Wait, can we not talk to
Hello
Miyaki?
there.
No, we can't. I just said that.
Ah. Alright, Chihiro again. How nice to see you here.
Yes.
Yay!
I really like talking to you. Spend some time talking to Chihiro. Yay! Let's give a present.
Give praise.
Okay, let's let chat decide. Chat, what are we gonna give Chihiro?
Alright, mineral water, civet coffee, rosehip tea, black croissant, flotation, oh no, we don't have that. Overflowing lunchbox. I think the lunchbox is a pretty good option, actually. Sunflower seeds, I was right about that.
Ring.
Love status
breath
ring.
thing. Water.
Brooch, max
Water,
gloves,
ring.
glasses.
We have 2 votes water, 2 votes ring,
Hand bra
3
or
votes ring.
Bunny earmuffs.
I'm seeing a
roller
lot of ring.
slippers.
Give her the ring.
Okay.
Seeing ring.
Wear it on your right hand when you're looking for love, or on your left. Okay.
Uh-oh!
No, it was bad. It was bad, Chad. Bad.
Damn it! I'm sure someone else will appreciate having that more than me. Maybe you should find someone to give it to who can make better use of it. I think I upset her. She probably thinks worse of me now? Oh no.
What the fuck, Chad?
Oh no. Oh no, now she hates us.
Feel left out in the air to dry.
That's an L.
Jolly bully. Alright, who are we going for next then? Anyone in the laundry room?
Death Panda's about to like go berserk. We just disappointed Chihiro. We need to ready her up
well,
before
Mondo
the
and Chihiro are here.
Do we want to talk to Chihiro again? You want to talk to Mondo? Do we want to talk to someone else? Like what? Second try. Hifumi.
Hifumi? Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
point.
we did promise Hifumi.
Alright, where is Hifumi?
We'll talk to Chihiro. I promised Chihiro, I promised Hifumi last time, so next time we'll talk to Chihiro.
Coco's just been in her room. Boys' bathroom.
I don't want to go in on him in the bathroom. He's probably peeing or jerking off or something.
I'm reading one of my hentais.
God damn it!
I'm just here perusing a doujinshi. Have you ever experienced it?
No!
The sweltering heat of the summer cons, the frigid cold of the winter cons. It's my duty to create a product that will satisfy the brave fans who suffer there for their passion. I don't have time to be cooped up in a place like this.
I'm crying. The fuck?
You want to hear what I have to say?
Damn it.
Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures? Take your pick.
Damn it. Half obsessed ranting. Okay, let's give him the...
I know exactly what we're giving.
Yeah, we gotta give him the anime figure he can jerk off on.
I'm going to hot glue it.
Damn it.
I mean, I guess it's okay. Anyway, if you wanted to hang out for a while...
Please don't look at me like that. He's so pleased with something I gave him. Makes her happy. Damn it.
I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
And that's why I've decided to present you with my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever.
I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway.
See? There it is! To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that the word is worth?
Posting... Oh yeah, sorry, no links except for, clip and Twitch links.
Yeah, my bad. You can post it in our Discord, though. You're okay, Moha. Do I need to... Oh, fine. I'll take care of it.
Wait, he's only been timed out for a second, it's fine. It was a clip?
How do I remove timeout? I can't.
I wonder why it didn't
yeah.
let you... I'll have to see if... Unless... Oh, okay, maybe... Okay, I think it's because it was a clip from someone else, not a clip from my channel. I might have to fix that. I'll check it, okay. Here, talk.
Huh? Did I say something wrong?
But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you see, there is nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Yeah, a coach is a sports geek.
Yeah, a nerd. I take this word nerd as a compliment.
Yeah.
So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky,
That's it.
you're recognizing us as true experts.
Okay, so, what exactly is fanfic then?
Here we go.
Oof, super direct question for the win.
God damn it! No, you have to say FTW like he did.
FTW.
Damn it. Can you say that to Dubs?
That's a dubs. That's mega puggers. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything.
We need those as donation voice lines. That's a poggers.
That's a mega poggers right there.
God damn it, Dakota.
Read.
And the stuff those people make is fanfic? Yes, do it.
Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise.
Buy that.
By
Merch.
the way,
Buy
there's
that.
a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work.
A group that comes together to release their work?
A menagerie? I was expecting the answer to be con.
Circle? I actually don't know the answer to this question.
Yeah, does anyone actually know
Does
this?
anyone actually know the answer to this question? Like when a group of fanfic writers comes together? A square? Maybe? A square?
No, I think that's a joke.
Circle?
Circle?
Like a writer's circle, maybe.
Missed Enix, huh?
I would say circle. Like a
Okay.
writer's circle. Is it a circle?
It sure
Ah.
is! Of course you knew that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time.
Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff.
Without a doubt.
This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that, so as a fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right?
Obviously, he's excited, but
That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
I'm kind of scared to see what the future has in store for the two of us.
And Fumi's report card.
I'm gonna go get something for
We
breakfast.
unlocked the
Alright,
skill
Red.
handiwork. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Alright. Putting a work in progress Nuggie badge. Thank you!
Cool.
After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. Makoto is reg, confirmed. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Alright. I just wanted to get something to eat. And now I'm about to get roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Well, he roped me into this!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
boy. Oh,
Listen
boy.
to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing!
Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask.
Favor? I have a bad feeling about this.
What's up, Mondo?
Hey, damn it.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn you.
So what you're saying is you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it.
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness.
You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside?
I see.
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it.
We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right?
Piece of shit.
Goddamn straight!
Are you guys really gonna go through with this?
Stop fucking around.
Shit, yeah.
You.
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right?
Interesting?
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with all our clothes on.
ridiculous.
That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? You're going to regret this.
Stop fucking around.
Shut up and let's do this.
Hey.
So he's not doing it with clothes on.
Mondo, what asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
It's the burning spirit of passion.
Can we just
Your
acknowledge?
face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
He has a towel on his what's it called? A
His
pump.
pomp.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. They're gonna pass
Don't you
out.
think?
Yeah, it's only recommended that
It's
you're supposed to
about
stay in a
time.
sauna for
You
like
gave up?
no more than 30 minutes.
What about you? You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
I think that's heat stroke.
Probably not good.
That's heat stroke. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big your dicks are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
I just can't win.
Dingus, dongus, bringus, bongus.
This as
Yeah,
such,
yeah,
soon the door
Alright, it's my
opens.
time. Yay. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
Except for soccer.
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Or football for my European peeps out
Listen
there.
to you. You son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend.
Is that what you call it?
Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall in front of me, down on your knees. Don't start getting. Don't look PG.
I'll show you.
Where to do it? PG. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you.
Okay, well, good night then. I really hope that. How? Real talk? You're in a sauna with your, like, fully closed for over an hour. How have you not passed out and died from heat stroke? Like, honestly. But I'm sure to the death. No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Don't overthink, this is anime shit. Yeah, for real. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Never been to a sauna. I've been once, and it is very hot. Which is the point.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born?
In theory.
If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Monokuma with that real shit. Hey, Vsauce! Monokuma here.
Good morning.
Yeah, it's morning.
Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Please don't let us, like, actually go into the sauna and both of them are dead and, like, stabbed or something again. Like with Sayaka. Worried about the two of them, I rushed to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered, please... Do we see him? Oh!
What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
What the?
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday.
Are they friends now? They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like.
This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow.
Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond.
Oh, bromance!
Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said? Bro, that was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents.
So, who won the contest?
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Jesus!
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together.
That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see.
Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
This is very real. Like, I don't know, like personally, it's like if two girls talk shit about each other, they will hold that grudge for the rest of their lives. But guys will talk shit and then beat the absolute crap out of each other and then be best friends again the next day.
This has Simone and Kamina vibes. I love it so much. Yeah.
Relatable, exactly. All throughout breakfast that morning. The room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience.
Oh yeah, brother.
Does that mean boys are smart? No. But not also yes. It just means different, I think. Who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in.
You're finally here after watching DBZ. Well, welcome back, Burke.
Hey, Burke.
Toko!
Burke, Mondo and Taka just had like a bro moment, I guess. Toko? What's the matter?
They had their huge bro fight.
Yeah.
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised?
You missed it. You literally walked in seconds after it happened.
Yeah, you like literally just missed it. But that's why we're uploading the VOD.
You can plug the YouTube.
Is there a YouTube command?
There is YouTube. Or just socials. Well, I guess maybe I didn't add YouTube, but just do socials.
Hey, there you go. You can watch our VOD. Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. Oh, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it you want to go?
Well,
The library. Huh? You looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask... Blah, blah, blah. Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet.
Brave men dream of Sakura.
Yeah.
I agree.
Brave men. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, what's so pushy? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in.
Personally, I vote for Sakura next time we have free time.
Okay, Sakura and Chihiro again. I think it's what we voted on.
Yeah.
Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
That's kind of crazy. He seems to be really focused on that book. Doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you.
So you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you.
Hey, Byakuya? Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men? Be a woman dominated by a strong man?
I never said that.
Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say.
You were not associated with me. Or I am not affiliated with you.
You are not affiliated with me.
Get out. And go take a bath.
Oh!
You smell.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room.
Ow! Okay. Get out of my mentions. Ooh. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? He must really be concerned about me! He told me to take a bath and everything! He must really care about my well-being! Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Well now, I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye.
Young love.
Ah!
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction.
All of a sudden, I feel exhausted.
Same.
Maybe I'll head back to my room for now.
More free time.
She likes the all-natural scent of a savage, untamed alpha male.
Oh, Jesus.
So some time left. Okay, so we said who did I immediately say and
Well, we
then
said
forget?
Sakura, and then you said Chihiro.
Chihiro, right.
Yeah, but Sakura we haven't done yet, so let's go.
And Sakura, yeah.
And I know for a fact she loves the Sakura Blossom bouquet, so we have that going for us.
Do commands only work for mods?
Some commands I only set for mods. Socials was one of those.
Why?
Just because I don't want people spamming the chat with socials. If someone wants the link to something, it is in the description of the stream. Otherwise, a mod can pull the links up.
Can you check out my badge whip? Yes.
Should be in suggestion box.
In the suggestion. What the fuck? I don't. Oh! Ha!
Oh, that's cute.
I like that Nuggy badge.
Okay. Where is Sakura? She's probably in the gym. No, they're doing laundry.
Hey.
You click the Discord link, it goes to join Discord screen, it doesn't actually do anything.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, that fucking Discord link should not be broken. I have checked it. No, it's working still. I don't know why it's not working for you, though.
Maybe because you've already joined it?
Did we decide on a sub badge? We haven't. There's some things that we just have to, like, kind of think about since we're still very new. We have to think about sub badges.
Excuse me. Bless you.
Actually, never mind. So what did you want? Should I talk to Sakura for a while? Absolutely.
Well then.
You know, Makoto, you seem a little thin for a man. So how about I help you bulk up a bit?
Her and Hina both want us to get swole.
Health is important.
Bless you. Again.
Sakura subjected me to a harsh, borderline cruel training session.
You okay?
No. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Yay.
Give her the bandages.
No, well, she loves the bandage drops too, but I know for a fact she loves the, where is it?
The titty bra?
The cherry blossom bouquet.
Oh, Sakura.
I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy.
I get the impression she liked it. That's good.
I guess she didn't love it, but yeah, the fresh wraps, fresh bindings are definitely good. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of. Yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight.
Your destiny is to fight?
From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion.
That's fucking metal. That's one heck of a legend.
If God wanted you to be alive, he would not have created me!
What's that from?
It's the soldier from TF2.
Oh.
Oh, also, rest in peace for the voice actor of the soldier.
Oh.
He just died. He was Peppy, too, from Star Fox, too.
Oh.
He just passed recently. It's really sad.
Oh.
My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning how to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long, they were no match for me.
You mean you actually started beating people like that? She's the ultimate martial artist. It's a duh.
Oh, yeah, there we go. I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up My specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game.
Strong ground game.
Yeah.
She punches the shit out of people, knocks them down, and then she pounds them when they're on the floor.
Yeah. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together.
Stand-up fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game.
MMA.
You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right?
Of course.
That's right. It's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth.
I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best?
Well.
No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass.
Really?
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest.
Her dad? You mean there's someone out there stronger than you?
Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself.
I bet it's her dad. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be a human?
Your maximum number of skill points increased. Hell yeah.
I headed back to my room. Oh, heal. Oh, alright, one free time.
Good night!
Nighttime is all game.
Oh, what? There's an emergency.
Oh.
Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Why are we in the gym? Why are we going to the gym? Kyoko, why are we going to the gym? Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Because it's almost like there was some unforeseen force that completely skipped over the entire text and I didn't get to see a single piece of it! Yes.
All he said was go to the gym, it's an emergency.
Okay.
Congratulations, you're caught up.
I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except when Monokuma tells me.
Mondo.
Yo.
Hey man, you about to head in?
Yeah, has everyone already gone on ahead?
Looks that way. I don't like it, but something's good. But nothing good's gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear.
Mondo, are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
They sucked each other's dicks.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym.
Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. Anyone in here? Hifumi.
Hifu.
Hey, Hifumi. How come you haven't gone in yet? Excuse me.
Close your mouth!
I'm sorry!
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that!
Just two guys being dudes. Two guys being gay.
Wait!
But, sorry, but we really should go inside.
No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
What? I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Thank you.
Damn, that's true too.
I
guess we have no choice.
I have to go too.
Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well, indeed. What might await us this time?
He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
What the heck? There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this.
Which of us is actually messed up,
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial.
That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever could come help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to me that there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well...
That's just...
Huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area.
What? The police suck!
Hey! On the contrary, the mastermind may just be that powerful to take control of even the police.
Could it be...
Oh, this might not be related, but...
Then don't say it.
What worked? Oh, probably the link. Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult
It's about last night. I was near the main hall just staring off into space.
Yeah?
When all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh? You heard what?
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess?
A construction site?
serious.
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything.
Then you definitely made it up. Must have been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours.
Say what? What you talking about, Toko?
He's arrived.
What Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion.
Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun. That can kinda sound like construction in a way.
For a second, I got distracted with chat and heard a character say a really long phrase. Realized later it was Jolly, so good voice there.
Oh, thank you.
What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered.
My Monokuma voice is getting a
Go
little
to
bit too
Hifumi.
close to Hifumi.
It's a secret little secret.
And?
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's losing its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably because of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The next
I'm
Blacken
feeling
hasn't shown up
blessed.
yet and I'm getting bored!
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you.
Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
damn it.
Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say. Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not going to kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
Oh, on God?
On God, Chowder.
Whoa, the Blackjack is raiding the party
Oh!
at 18. Wow, welcome everyone. Blackjack, thank you for the raid.
Hi, Blackjack. Hello, everyone who's coming from that stream.
Welcome, Bar Crawl.
Barcrawl.
welcome everyone. Welcome, we're playing Danganronpa.
Hey, everyone. Hello.
Hey,
Thank you.
For everyone that's joining that has seen this game, please, I respectfully ask no spoilers in chat. We do have punishments set in place for people that do spoil. But I just respectfully ask that you all just please respect the no spoiler rule. But otherwise, welcome and thank you all so much for being here.
I let them know no spoilers ahead. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you so much, Blackjack. I really appreciate that.
That's very big talk. Do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigation of my own and dug up some of your darkest
I
secrets.
played them all, but we're replaying and doing chapter 3
And
on
those
Monday, so no worries
embarrassing
here.
memories
Awesome, thank you
and
so much.
secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here.
Yeah, Blackjack, we're in the same boat. I'm Poppy. I'm one of the mods. Jolly and I have both played like all of them, but we're replaying them because it's been like years since we played the first one.
Yeah, we
So-
think it's fun to play through old like mystery games because we know the outcome, but the challenge is just remembering how to get to that point.
I'm
Remove
going
the
to
single
hand
socials.
them
That's
out
totally
now.
fine.
So take a second to take a peek.
As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. It's been 2 years, I think, for me, and I have new followers who've never seen it. Exactly,
Yeah,
we're in the same
boat.
Exactly. Makoto wet the bed until it was in 5th grade. Psh, what?
Oh,
How'd you find out about this?
Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Bedwetting secrets totally worth killing someone.
Yeah.
So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me, none of you want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I'd rather people not know about, but we never kill over something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing.
This is kind of depressing. Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know about no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay then, in 24 hours, I'll expose all of your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. Okay. So sad, so depressed. Fare not well.
With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So, I didn't know what was to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is gonna be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea.
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Okay, so my embarrassing thing is...
I don't want to hear your stupid story.
What?
Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
As for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh? Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Absolutely not.
Come on, it's okay. Just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on.
Fuck it. As I said.
Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Chihiro?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later? After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I can read.
Yes, English is our first language. I hope you're right. A secret so bad you'd kill someone to keep it? Nobody's got something like that. Right? Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but...
You hear me?
Each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but...
This is a fun landing spot. Both of you VA together. Very few do. I have to VA for everyone, but y'all are a great duo. Thank you so much, Blackjack. I followed you, by the way.
I'm saying it's nighttime!
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. We need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. Blah, blah, blah. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. Thank you! Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world.
Nighttime? Who decided that?
Monokuma.
Nighttime is a concept created by Monokuma.
The birds died back in 1987 when Reagan was the president. What is it? I don't have
Reagan
it memorized.
replaced the birds with
the
spies.
birds work for the bourgeoisie.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
The birds work for the bourgeoisie. The bird of 87. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me.
Is that the bird of 87?
Oh!
Whoa!
Blackjack, thank
Blackjack,
you!
thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Wow, thank you so much. Everyone who just got a sub, enjoy. Blackjack, thank you so much, man. You're really... You're way too generous,
You're
man.
A+, Blackjack. Thank you. Everyone go follow Blackjack, please.
Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, and Blackjack, you subbed yourself.
Thank you!
Thank you so much, man. That means a lot.
There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. Oh, no. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle. Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep.
I feel asleep. Like the Sloppy Hollow gifted
Thank you,
a sub
Sloppy.
to Salty. Thank you, Sloppy. Salty, enjoy your sub. That's I feel asleep is a little typo from the NES Metal Gear.
I feel asleep. Damn it.
Yeah, there you go.
Did I say I feel asleep?
No, I said that as a reference.
Oh, I fell asleep.
The NES port of Metal
Yeah.
Gear that Kojima had nothing to do with has a typo, and one of the most famous typos is I feel asleep.
Oh, just as worth saying, we do have like some emotes coming, but we're not partners yet. We're affiliates.
Yeah,
so they have to be like reviewed by Twitch. So
Yeah, and
they're
we've
on their
only-
way, they're just under review.
We've only got one emote ready so far, so we're gonna keep working on it. Blackjack gifted another sub to Luma the
Thank
Phoenix.
you, Blackjack.
Blackjack, thank you again. Luma, enjoy your sub. Holy crap, thank you so much.
Hurry up and get emotes. We're working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm working on
We
it!
should have a Chris Chan emote. We need to have a Sonichu with a heart.
Oh my god.
We need sub-voiced lines. We do. Puggers.
That's mega puggers.
Did you read?
What I didn't even know is... What I did...
What I didn't know is that even then a tragedy was taking place.
Oh. You're
Monokuma
welcome.
Theater.
There's a gun. Smoking gun.
And a gun!
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now.
Okay.
The difference between passive and active, I mean.
Yeah?
For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him.
Okay.
Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Anyone can kill in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then to put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Monokuma, everyone alright? That's right, I oopsed. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you don't disappoint.
What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
Thank you, Sloppy.
Sloppy
Oops,
just
I
gifted a
stabbed
sub
this
to Miss
person.
Chili Lily. Chili Lily, enjoy your sub. Sloppy, thank you so much.
Oops, I stabbed this person. He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 16 times.
I didn't want to stop, but as soon as he said, there's a difference between oops, I killed him, and I struggled so hard to not go, oops, I killed him. Moving on.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue like someone on the verge of death.
Thank you for the bits, Blackjack.
Oh, thank you. Waking up to Monokuma.
Yeah, for real. What happened? What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
God damn it.
Good luck! Find the 8 red coins before the time runs out. Good luck!
Something happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would, but what if? No, what ifs are pointless, especially, oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Especially now when the dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. It was Mario. I knew it.
I'm glad someone knew that reference.
Mario confirmed for Mastermind. Makoto. Unless?
Are you okay?
Hey.
Did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hirohina, Sakura, and...
It's Byakuya.
Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else?
Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned.
The something?
The something. It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. I love this meme of a game, for real. It took everything I had to drive that thought away.
So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh? It can't be! That stuff was just a bunch of old memories!
Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that.
Huh?
To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
Will you keep going till the trial before you switch games?
I feel like we can make it past the trial.
Past it? Yeah, we can probably...
We can make it past the trial easy.
I'm gonna say right now we can probably finish the chapter and then move on to something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't you say something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself.
Y'all mad lads are doing the trial? Yeah, we're gonna try.
What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the
Guess I'm
worst.
staying up then. Thank you. We appreciate you and everyone else who is here.
Yeah,
but like,
especially after you just finished your stream. Really, thank you. It means a lot.
yeah, you and you know, everyone else, if you guys like need to leave or go to bed, that's totally fine. We're uploading, hold on.
You uploaded a final Nuggy badge to the Discord. Awesome. I will check it out in a little bit.
We
Icarus.
have, what? So, is it socials?
Socials.
Socials.
Yeah.
No, not at socials.
Yeah, for everyone who's joining, we have.
There we go.
If you want to catch the rest of the stream, or want to catch the first part of it, I upload the VODs at least a day or two after onto my YouTube there. For everyone who just got a subscription, if you want to join our Discord, the link is there as well. You can also follow my Twitter. I announce the minute I go live. If you're joining the Discord, remember to link your Discord to your Twitch, because we will give you a special role, and you'll get every new feature that we have as soon as we bring it up.
Socials? Did I say socials with an accent?
Socials?
Did I say socials?
We're going to social brunch.
We live in America, and I'm from the South, so sometimes my accent peaks every now and then.
All right, let's keep reading.
No, okay. Stop saying that already.
There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
That's not important. What matters right now is we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot.
Oh, God.
You're from New Jersey, you moved to North Carolina. Only thing I picked up was
Y'all.
Howdy, y'all! Howdy, y'all!
Stop making fun of us.
Get along, little doggy! Get along!
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, honestly, what do you think?
Huh? About what?
For serious.
About Byakuya. You think he's being brainwashed or what?
Oh, I was putting a lot of emphasis on shoals. Okay. I don't know. You'd know more about that kind of thing than me, right?
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you've completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay? Listen, fortune-telling is like...
Well?
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. Wow, he doesn't even realize what he just said. I need you to understand that.
So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. I'm a Canadian fan from the city, and I still use y'all every other sentence.
Alright, when you
Don't get me started on the South!
Oh, don't get me started. Okay.
Don't get me started!
I think you should do this one.
No, they asked it for you.
Okay.
Don't get me
fine.
started is you, hun.
All right, for the new viewers, we have a Don't Get Me Started, which is like an improv game I like to play sometimes. So if you want it 10,000 nuggies, and give me a topic, and I will rant on it, whatever it is, regardless if I have a good opinion on it or not. Just please respect the rules of it. All right, so the South. All right, I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna get started on the South. You want me to get started on the South?
I'm gonna get started on the South. Just go ahead and go.
I'm gonna get started on the South. Why the fuck?
Yeah.
Do people think
Yeah.
Southern hospitality is all that great, huh?
Huh?
They think they're better than us? Huh?
What do you want?
What they think that they can just like say, oh, that's just my Southern hospitality, and think I'll just be like, oh, yeah, you're just a nice person because you're from the South, yeah? Huh? You think there ain't some city people that are nice, huh? Is that what you're saying?
Well, no, I'm just saying sometimes city people are more direct and it's come across as rude is what I'm saying.
Well, I just don't agree.
You don't agree?
Nope.
No?
And also,
Yeah?
I don't like cornbread that much. There, I said it.
What?
I said it.
What?
I don't like cornbread that much.
Stream's been cancelled, we don't like cornbread.
There you go. Alright, let's go. What? He doesn't like cornbread?
Do you really not like cornbread?
I don't like cornbread that much.
What's wrong with
I'll eat
you?
it, I just don't like it that much.
Alright, night guys. Night Blackjack, thank you for
Night.
rating.
Wait, where am I? I need to go to the pool. The pool's back here.
Do you need to go to the pool for any particular reason?
I know where
Okay,
it is.
you crossed the line. That was a joke. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Got an indirect roast.
Huh? The door's open. But aren't they supposed to be locked?
Bingus dongus, bingus bongus.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors.
Okay.
Please look around to your heart's content.
Okay. Am I gonna get shot with a Gatling gun, though? Investigation!
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought.
Byakuya!
I see.
Judging from what he just said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place.
Come on! Yes!
Yeah, Blackjack, someone clipped me doing that earlier.
It'll all be like...
And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Suspicious?
It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
He was muttering as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply. What?
You can't just shoot people for going in the long locker room. Gun go.
Oh yeah, this sounds what?
Without waiting for
reply. He pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. Oh no! Oh no! And
Oh,
the door
fuck.
swung open without a sound. No! No! No!
Oh no!
Oh no! Someone's dead. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. No! 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 Ah! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. But as soon as I did...
I'm sorry, Panda.
I'm sorry, Panda. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth.
A body has been discovered!
That just reminded me, I saved a reaction picture the other day on my phone with Monokuma holding a pistol and he just says, a body's about to be fucking discovered.
I gotta take a break. It's okay, Panda. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground.
Blackjack gifted a tier to 1097 Matt. Thank you so much again, Blackjack. Matt, enjoy your sub.
Byakuya, on the other hand.
Very strange.
Most unusual, don't you think?
He was totally calm. Almost like he was watching us all unfold in front of a TV screen.
I see.
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. I love that. Burke, I love that fucking shadow emote.
I gotta do the break.
And something's been written on the wall in blood. Question though, have you tried both sweet and savory types of cornbread, crunchy or wet? I think I think the only type of cornbread I've tried is savory, and I think they've always been wet. But I think I just haven't had like good. I've always had like kind of cheap, like restaurant cornbread. But I think maybe it's just because I haven't had like a real like baked cornbread. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree?
They killed her. How can it not be brutal?
No, that's not my point. The murder is far too bizarre for an everyday amateur like to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you?
What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey, I heard screaming! Did something... Chihiro?
Force-feed him varieties of cornbread, maybe.
Tsukiyomi, hey,
A
welcome
body
back.
has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Cornbread has to have like a certain balance to it. Like if it's too dry and it's like sand, I won't touch it. Like it's gotta have like consistency, you know? What the hell was that?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka's, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcements.
A body has been bodied.
Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved.
Can't have dry cornbread, just like you can't have dry biscuits. Exactly.
True.
Proceed fairly?
The body discovery announcement? Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer.
Weird American foods. Yeah, I guess the concept of cornbread is strange. It's like cornmeal. That's like... Cornmeal is like flour that you make into like a bread. It's good. Taco bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. What is this chat? I saw the word moist. Suki, someone just died and we're talking about cornbread. So, you know, normal early morning chat. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim.
Which means we are now in the same position once again.
Fuck, man. What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive.
Shut up. I don't want to look at Chihiro's body, but we have to, but I don't want to.
Just a sec.
Wait.
Hey.
There's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? Honestly, I think Danganronpa is the reason why. Hifumi looks like Hammond! I didn't realize that!
Oh my god.
On the wall?
No, I guess we have to read the things.
The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't want to watch Danganronpa anymore. I don't think it's any kind of dying message.
But Panda, don't you want to get justice on whoever killed your precious Chihiro?
That's true. We need to find out who did this and punish them.
Who done it?
Yeah.
Who done it, Panda?
It's just too strange. Danganronpa.
But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar?
Wow,
I'm talking about a thing that happened a long time ago.
I mentioned that a serial killer does that.
Genocide Jack!
Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks were famous all across the country. Ultimate murderous fiend, creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way! But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I am surprised at their stupidity.
Well,
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
Viakia, I read a book once, you uneducated swine.
What is it now?
Toko! Hina was pointing toward the entrance to the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No! Why? Why? Why?
She fainted! That did not sound good!
Toko! Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then.
She's hemophobic?
Fear of blood.
Well then fuck, she needs to get out of here. I don't appreciate hate against homosexuals here.
Ho ho ho!
Stop it, Patrick! You're scaring him!
This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room.
No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping. Like, on purpose.
My free time I've been known was sleep. Alright, well thank you so much, Luna the Phoenix. Thank you for coming out.
Yep.
Whoa, I love your Shantae emote. That's awesome. Well, thank you for coming out. Have a good night. We hope to see you back eventually.
Hi, Rainbow Panda. Someone's dead. That's where we are.
So since you didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words.
One of my infamous mistakes on my channel was reading hemophobic as homophobic. I'm triggered. First one you made, it's awesome. I love it. I love Shantae. It's one of my favorite games.
Shows me a constant dead image of Chihiro. Stop it, Jolly! You're sanding me! Thanks, first one I made. Excellent choice. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko? Are you okay?
Hey, Tsuki, ease up on that. That's kind of a spoiler.
Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine.
You're getting 7 Sirens when it drops on 28th? Yes, absolutely. I hope to get it too.
Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Okay.
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted.
The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
God, Toko's a flat earther.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me?
Huh? She totally ignored me!
Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again?
Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation?
The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realized it.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course!
Right as rain! But don't take it as a bad thing, it's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works!
Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate?
What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want.
Terms of service.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Hey, real rookie.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma See ya later!
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation? Pray to the belly button. Examining the corpse of one of our friends?
TOS Kuma.
Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object.
You are very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Hakakure reminds me of Brock from Pokemon.
Naturally.
Brock is way more capable than Hakakure. Because I can use my frying pan as a drying pan.
Banned. Kicked. You're done with the stream.
Can't kick me from my own stream. I will not have it. How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die.
That's true, but to jump into it so soon?
What?
Do you want to die?
We want to die!
Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space.
But does he have jelly-filled donuts?
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Maybe that's what happened to Chihiro's. There's just a bunch of jelly.
Yeah.
All over them.
A dead body is an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object! Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you!
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko!
Because...
If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Mondo said, said respect women.
Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. Huh? What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually...
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right?
So then...
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
Hey,
Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell for
waiting
now.
for you.
I'll catch you guys at the class trial.
I'm pretty sure, to be a serial killer, you have to, have 3 or more within a short period of time. Or maybe it's just 2. Well, no. It has to be a significant amount. Otherwise, everyone would be a serial killer if they killed,
You go
2
lurking?
people.
Alright, Emo, we'll be here.
I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger.
Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the fuck up!
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout de suite. If we do not solve this mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true.
Pretty sure if you're a serial killer, you have to kill a bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
This is a true fact. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Chat has been talking about the better check the Monokuma file. Chat has been talking about the tasty poster in the background.
The taste, but yeah.
Trash, I don't think you can edit stuff since we have Cloudbot now.
Yeah.
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m.
You can?
Oh, okay.
If that's possible. Just bear in mind the variables for Cloudbot are different than Nightbot.
The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Alright.
Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Sorry.
Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know.
So, what did you need?
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation.
So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Byakuya is simping for Makoto.
Now then, shall we get started?
But...
We need to get moving.
I'll be right back.
There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. It's Byakuya. Alright, let's look at Bloodlust. The word Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
Very strange.
Oh, there you go. But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you wanted to say? I wonder about that. Sakura. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well,
I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She'd been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
perhaps.
Ina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it? Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
However,
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others.
So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret? But that she also would have come with someone else.
It's a possibility, I think. Nice!
Nice.
Mon Dieu. Dude, I had a real complex about... Oh, sorry. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? I need to get stronger.
You okay?
No, I had a stutter. I stroked her for a second.
Yeah, a small seizure, it's alright. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once.
Sure did. Which, I guess explains the trip down here.
But Did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong.
I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff.
Cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wondering what that might be.
Nice.
Nice. Mondo struggles to English too, so it's in character. See? There you go.
Alright, Kyoko.
Are we putting off looking at her body?
Well, I already examined it. It wouldn't do anything.
Oh. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body.
You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble.
She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us.
Byakuya. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the thick.
Poster's got some blood on it. Must have happened during a murder.
Oh, well, okay.
Did we look at the
oh yeah,
card?
the thing on the floor. I didn't even see it because of
Hit
the
the
light.
bed. Alright. Night, Moha.
Night. See you later.
There's a dumbbell on the floor and this is a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell.
The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her.
Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else.
Do we look at the carpet? Yeah.
Now I believe it's about time for us to move on.
Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case.
Oh.
What just got...
Link? Oh! Makoto has 2 leashes here.
That's not... Reg, that's not really a spoiler. That was just kind of a joke.
Yeah. It's all good. Thank
You're
you
good.
for being vigilant, though. That's true,
Let's
but...
go.
I know Burke personally, so I trust him not spread any spoilers.
Sorry, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Thank you for, like, watching out.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed.
He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time.
So this is our next location.
Huh? This place is related to the investigation?
Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right?
Look at-
Big gun go digga 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 digga.
Maybe this gun was used to... No, impossible. If that were true, Chihiro would be riddled with holes. If I remember right, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
He said that, then quickly clapped his hands together.
Did you call for me?
You called for me?
You just completely skipped over Byakuya's line. Are you alright?
I was looking at chat, sorry. No,
Yeah.
there was no Byakuya line. That was your line. He was thinking.
Okay.
There was nothing. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, no, he had a line. He said if you have a problem with it, you can take it up with Monokuma.
Oh, sorry.
Did you not read that?
No, sorry. I was looking at the damn chat for a second.
Well, it's just about this card reader.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
Unbelievable.
If there were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter.
And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending anyone else their handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correctly correct.
Is he for 10 minutes happened? No, it didn't. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Cries in envy. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means...
Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you.
See right through me?
Allow me to
No,
tell
the
you.
channel point. Oh yeah, it's been added.
Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get
So,
in.
in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
What, am I wrong? You're gonna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been right in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
What's the difference between loaning and borrowing?
Taking without asking.
Borrowing is not taking without asking. Borrowing is, hey, can I borrow that?
Look, I think they're literally just about to explain it.
Okay.
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family.
I completely forget the early game. What was the conclusion of the first chapter?
Leon killed Sayaka.
Yep.
That's about it.
So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
I don't get it. Seriously, what's the difference between borrowing and loaning?
Do you not remember the solution of this case?
I do, but what's the difference between borrowing and loaning? Objectively.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna look that
Loaning
up.
means you own it and give it out. Borrowing means you get it from the loaner.
Loaning means you own it and give it out.
Borrowing, that's exactly what I just said.
Borrowing isn't necessarily. Okay.
It was
I
stolen.
see.
That's exactly what I just said.
Okay, I'm following you.
You're
picking up
treating
what
me
you're
like a
putting
puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
down. Have a good night, Death Panda.
Alright, see you later.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. You read that?
Just gonna step all over my... No,
Well,
I
you're
didn't read
taking
that
too
yet.
long.
I'm taking too long?
Yeah, you're taking
You're
too
just
long.
getting impatient.
Yeah, you have a butt.
Get it? Got it? Good.
Wait, hold on. You're saying that's a loophole, but you can't loan it out, but you can take it. Okay.
Yes.
In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall.
the main hall.
The main hall. That'll help you understand what's going on.
Okay. We came to the main hall.
The main hall.
The main hall. So what are we looking for here? Okay, I guess that's not important. Whatever you skipped over. Oh, it was nothing. Never mind! Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself?
There's a
There's a mailbox here.
Sorry, you're taking too long.
Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait, there's 3 of them. But what are they doing here?
So you finally found them.
Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? You think the wolf did this?
I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox.
So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka?
You can go ahead and confirm it yourself.
I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did...
Wait.
You're right! This is Sayaka's handbook!
Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it.
You should pay blah 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 ba dee 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 blah blah dee blah.
Flashback to the thing that we just said. Yeah, I see. Now I understand.
What?
Hold on a second.
What's
Very
wrong?
strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on.
Is it broken? Whose is it?
The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs.
Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted.
But it's a loophole, not a keyhole.
A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey!
What?
That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal! There's no way it would break that easily.
It's a meme hole. But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break! It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap! Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Bye, Owl.
See you, Wise Owl.
It does?
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Mama Kuma.
That's Mama Kuma to you, Mario!
Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now.
Clip that. You think so? Either way,
sorry.
I'm not sure what fucking happened.
Whatever, it's just a confirmation. What are we, fucking 6?
Yes.
Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the culprit.
Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. That was wholesome.
To be exact, not quite.
Huh? Not quite?
What you mean, Byakuya?
What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite.
Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Then, you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. I just completely ignored that there was a period in that sentence.
Don't worry about it. Byakuya, periods are for poor people. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Oh, sorry.
They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented psychotic killer like that?
You're not wrong to wonder.
But words mean little right now.
I have something that will prove it, and what I can show you. And I can show you, I think. Okay. Hold on, there's still more waiting to be checked. Okay, well, what possibly could be there waiting to be checked?
Trophy case. Wall. The wall. Hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine.
What else is there?
Look at the camera. Surveillance camera. That's what I can only assume is a gun to attach to it. It's so chilling.
What, is it you?
No, I don't want to go through this again. You really think
Don't
Genocide
make me
Jack is
repeat.
the one who did it? And I have a basis to believe. Oh, that's you.
And I have a basis to believe that. I assure you Genocide Jack is one of us.
Is there really proof?
There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro.
Evidence? Does something like that really...
Ah, hey, you two.
Big trouble! Need your help!
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone.
But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me!
What's wrong, Owie?
Please! This is a serious emergency! Please, please, you gotta help me! Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency! An emergency? What happened?
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's... Oh, that's you. No.
Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her.
Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry! Well, wait for us, Hina!
Let's go.
It looks like she headed to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely.
You're right.
Toko.
Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Come on. Go in the fucking door. Fine.
Gotta ring the door.
Howie.
Oh. You guys are too slow. Oh, it's love time.
Oh, love time. Spread love. So, what's this emergency?
Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her. You know, see how she was doing? But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out. She kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff.
Weird stuff. We should try
stuff.
talking to her ourselves.
Yeah, good idea.
Knock, knock, knock. May as well give it a shot. Dingus dongus. The door swung open slowly and silently.
Holy crap. An aura of negative energy flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that this whole time. When I rang a little while ago, I did drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. Couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, Byakuya. He likes
Byakuya.
him. Hey, Byakuya. You think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever.
Huh? You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell.
Dingus
dongus.
After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone! You're all so annoying! Bacula!
It's Byakuya.
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again! And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. Bacula. It's Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
It's Bacula.
There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation.
Hold on! Hey, Byakuya. What was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
What?
No, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure.
But...
Stop talking.
If I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her. Do you want to swap?
Let's
Because
go.
your back hurts?
No, my butt hurts.
We can swap. My seat has a cushion on it.
Yeah, but that chair sucks.
But your butt won't hurt.
It doesn't hurt as worse as it does sitting in that chair.
But I have a cushion for
No!
you to sit on. And I heard you catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking toward his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? His butt hurt.
Shush.
This is library.
Hey! This is library. Come on, let's go in.
Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Boom.
If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archive, right?
Hurry up and go inside.
Here?
Let's go.
It'll all make sense once you're inside.
Oh, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust.
There's so many files stuffed into the shelf. What are all these things? Man,
That's
this is a
enough.
library.
Those documents are dangerous.
Dangerous?
Dangerous.
Dangerous?
They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes.
Dangerous?
Truth for a commoner.
You mean like members of the Diet or something? The Diet? What the
No,
fuck?
I mean the ones with real power. The secret council
But
controlling
this is a
everything from the shadows.
bathtub.
Are you talking about the Patriots? Are we getting into some fucking Metal Gear shit here?
No, we're talking about the Illuminati.
That's the Patriots.
The Patriots are
In
the
Metal
Illuminati?
Gear. In Metal Gear, yes.
But this is a bathtub.
If you're ready to be
This isn't a beach.
if you're ready
this is
to
a
be
bathtub.
disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there.
You're just kidding, right?
I never trusted that football team. Am I?
I'll just let it go for now.
Can I have some space? Sorry.
Do you want a pillow?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Fine.
You're positive?
I'm fine.
I just don't want your butt to hurt.
I'm fine.
Let me care about your asshole.
Why?
Because I don't want you to be in pain.
That's not my asshole that hurts. What are you talking about?
Without really thinking about it.
Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file.
Huh?
that's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now?
It's about JFK?
There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it.
Without making a sound, I return the file to the shelf.
But no, demon. They revealed the ones with real power. The secret. Yeah. No, okay. That one.
Ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf.
If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes.
Live Week?
It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
I'm not normal. I look at... Huh? What do you mean?
All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Well, yes, I won't look at that.
Ton of thick files. He's not gonna let you.
Aye.
You have to talk to him.
If you pay attention to your surroundings, you're sure to discover the... Okay, well...
Boxes.
Around stuff.
There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was.
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
An extension cord, huh?
No, that's not... I wanted to look at...
The lamp. That's it. You looked at
There's a
everything.
lamp.
Lamp. Haunted desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this
After
library?
explaining how you used a desk lamp?
The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent?
Yes, I would love to sit in there. This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it all a lie.
Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope's Peak truly wields. Or perhaps, the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
I would be all up in those cold case files, like real. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal.
What's wrong? You still can't believe it?
What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean, usually? Usual? Normal?
Normal.
Ordinary? Simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything.
Do we have normal?
No, I took that fucking... I took that command out. It was dumb. You don't... Oh, sorry.
You don't pull your punches, do you?
Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there is no doubt.
Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents? And more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why...
My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty.
Huh?
Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me.
Byakuya flexing. Illuminati
Which is
confirmed.
why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing.
This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind.
And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports.
Same.
Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case.
As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way.
Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro.
Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other high-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media had ever found out.
Huh?
In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So in other words...
The culprit isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack.
In other words...
That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us.
Then Genocide Jack really is... such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around among us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Can it stop showing this the death scene? I finally stopped crying over it. And unfortunately, it's going to show it several more times. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself.
Kinky.
Gimme. Gimme.
Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you.
Oh. Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I'd reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected.
Oh, God.
Whoa!
Look at that guy at the top just like, hey, what's going on?
I wonder if these are like...
They're probably like devs.
Yeah, I was
that they
thinking
just drew
that, but then I
pictures
thought it was like fucked up to say like that's probably the dev, and then the picture beneath them is them being stabbed.
They know what game they're making.
The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Ken
Pour one
Harada.
out for Ken Harada.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuna Taro, Takafumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There was no end of it.
Good job.
Thank you. That was hard. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. You want to sleep? Alright, Natsuki.
Night, Natsuki.
All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in the exact same way. What's with the art style? I don't know. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood.
Now take a look at the next page, and you'll find another interesting tidbit.
The next page?
The next page. Oh yeah,
you're
the
talking
pink,
about the blood?
The pink blood was to keep the censored rating, or sorry, to keep the rating at T instead of M.
Profiling results. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this.
No, you mean the way the faces look different than...
yeah.
Different, maybe different artist.
This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality.
Split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like my mind's gone numb.
Let's go.
Yeah, which is hilarious considering Mono's non-stop swearing, right?
Yeah. Alright, we should get going soon.
Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. We've finished our business here, haven't we?
DID is misrepresented. Yeah, I agree. A lot of mental illnesses are misrepresented, just for, hype. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial.
Just all of a sudden like
I
that?
don't have time to play
Come
with
on,
you.
enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
How are you guys liking the game so far? We are very much enjoying it.
Oh yeah, Nomadic. No, we know the game already. We've played the whole series. We're playing most of this for the chat, which is why I asked for no spoilers. But we know what's going on, so we can keep the game moving at a good pace.
Another thing is we know the main story points, but it's been like a handful of years since we've played this first game.
Yeah.
So we've forgotten a lot of it.
Yeah, figuring out how to get to the ending that we know. We know the solution, but putting the pieces back together is still a challenge.
Yeah. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend, is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. Did you see the anime? Yes, it's amazing. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with the info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat a granola bar, so if anyone starts talking, you're gonna have to.
Okay.
2 years later, I still suck at the comic books. Last night, Blackjack, Dakota and I were like on a roll, and it was like, this thing happened, this happened. We were like in the middle of the comic, and it was like, and then suddenly he went to the room, and it was wow, wow, and we got kicked out.
Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Another stat increase for me!
Jesus. I just told you I'm eating a
Sorry.
I literally just said 10 seconds ago, I'm eating a granola bar.
Evidence? What did you find?
I cannot reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs.
Are you sure about that?
Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too.
Really? What did she see?
Well,
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right?
Okay, so where is Celeste now?
The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there.
What's it gonna be?
Rolled through the chapter 2 trial. Rolled through the trial and lol comic book. Get wrecked. Hurry up.
Mondo, anything new, boy? Nope. It's like when I was playing Subnautica the other night and just kept jumping to get up a mountain. Just. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking.
however,
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then.
I'm sorry, Panda. We gotta look at Chihiro's body.
Hentai.
And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about.
I'm sorry, Panda.
Sakura.
Damn.
Mm,
No forgiveness!
no.
Ooh.
Nope. She's intense though, I love it. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but do I have any limits? Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? This rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There was the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. Are you ready to keep reading?
At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean?
Word.
Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Bip, 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 bip.
Bip.
Titties.
Right.
Are we gonna look at the titties again?
Oh.
The big-breasted swimsuit model's pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this.
Yes, it does lead out of the pool. Do I have to, I guess I have to find my own stuff.
There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder.
Could it have? Maybe...
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm trying to run. Yep. Okay. Can I? Oh yeah, I have to leave.
You have to leave.
I touched the door, but I forgot you have to actually go back.
They wanted you to look at the boys' room too.
I know.
Okay.
I just wanted to remind you. I just wanted to like remind you.
What? Ah, this poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't seem to quite fit in with the boys' locker room. Maybe men can jam out to some boy bands, you know.
Suspect.
Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's some titties. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have?
That's not. I'm just gonna say that's not blood on the swimsuit model poster.
Dakota.
It's nut.
It's pasta sauce.
It's nut.
Maybe I should talk to someone who. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms.
That's what I was saying earlier.
Nut. Pink nut.
It's a fucking shit stain on the carpet, god damn it!
God damn it! It's the men's room. What do you expect?
What, do you think we're a bunch of fucking apes?
Yes!
That's true.
Can you... Here's what I'm thinking, right? Some guys are like gonna do some pull-ups and they put so much pressure that they shit themselves. Right?
What the fuck are you talking? Just read.
There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it?
Alright,
Goddamn dog wiping its ass on the carpet again!
Looks like that was the only thing I needed to examine. Yep.
Yeah. How do you shit myself by doing push-ups? I don't know.
Alright, let's go.
Maybe we should
What?
ask Hifumi.
More?
Hifumi, how do you shit yourself doing push-ups?
Puggers.
Jesus Christ.
Is it the thing again?
No. It also has nothing to do with the case.
Well, it wants us to keep examining stuff.
Well,
We're
maybe
willing to
the
lead
pad?
Look at the pad. Look at
Click
the pad.
on everything. Door's unlocked now, so it's kind of pointless.
Yep.
What about that one?
Yeah,
door's unlocked
okay.
now.
Okay.
Click on the
this.
boogie boards.
The boogie board,
There's a
yes.
bunch of different cool toys.
No things. Got a coin though.
Step 1, IBS. Step 2, lactose. Step 3, push-ups. You do that by doing squats too damn hard. His legs make me uncomfortable. Yeah.
What, is there still more in the... Must be still... Okay, I guess maybe
Do you need to go
there's
back
more
into
in
the-
the fucking girls' room?
Do you need to go into, like, the pool area?
That was the pool area.
No, I mean, like, the pool.
That was the pool area.
You went
That
to...
is the pool.
You didn't go to the pool.
The area outside the locker rooms is the pool.
It's not the pool.
You want me to go out there and check it again?
Show me where the pool is.
When you hit the pool door, you go there.
That doesn't make sense. Why can't we go to the pool? Yeah, leaving the girls' locker room.
Isn't it strange how we're outside the locker room?
Isn't it
the
strange-
only door outside the locker room with pool stuff outside? This is the pool area, Grace. You want to check a map?
This is not the pool.
Check a map?
This isn't the pool. You need to go through the locker room.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Guess what? Go up one. There's the locker room. Go up another. There's the fucking pool, Dakota.
Well, hey, guess what? Guess what, Grace?
What?
Guess the fuck what?
What? What?
You want to go to the pool?
Yeah.
You want to go to the fucking pool?
I was just saying we should
Good
check.
luck, 'cause you can't get to the fucking door!
Where's the door?
The door's on the other side of the room that you can't get to! So leave me alone! Why is no one asking the killer so much nut to write it in the wall, Smith? The Great Pool War of 2020. This is a don't get me started moment.
Invader
No, don't
cupcakes.
leave. No. Let's just look.
Cupcakes. This is beautiful to come into.
What else do I have to
Drake,
look at?
Where's the pool?
Drake, where's the pool?
It's through the
right
door.
there.
It's right there.
What else could I possibly need to look at? Pick what's in the dumbbell. Yep.
Click literally everything.
I'm clicking literally everything.
Okay, I was just telling you. Now I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty from having yelled at you.
Why? You put that much effort in yelling at me?
Yes, I did.
That's how abusive relationships get started.
Pool reveal at 5K followers. Okay.
Yep.
Posters been
Yep,
switched, but
yep.
if we're
Okay.
why?
That's Chihira's body again?
Maybe we need to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Another
wow.
rope. Yep. Fatal blow. Yep. Scissors. Stab.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I never finished the VOD. What's happening?
Grace is bullying me.
So, Chihiro's dead. We're trying to figure out who killed her. Yeah.
What else is there possible to look at here? Oh.
You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura?
Of course. I used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together.
Okay then, let me ask you something. Who killed Popstar? Leon. Well, I'm just gonna say Leon.
Yeah.
If you want to figure out, like, the hows and whys, watch the VOD. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters.
I see.
However, but there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising.
We have protein coffee?
In the warehouse, it's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain.
A stain? But I don't see any stain on the carpet now.
Of course. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Alright, now we should...
Boys are the dirty ones. The girls are the ones pooping on the carpet.
And all you girls never fucking admit it.
That I shat on the carpet?
No, that you fart or shit.
It's because men don't want to believe
You
it.
shid, you farted, and sometimes you camed.
Camed?
Taka, why are you so tall?
How unfortunate.
Maybe we should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough.
We need to go to the library?
This is the library. I know where we need to go.
Thank you for the sub,
Pneumatic Nut, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy it. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, go ahead. If you want to join the Discord, go ahead and make sure that you link your Twitch and your Discord together, so that now that you're a mod, we'll be able to give you a special role. And so there will be tons of new features.
Not a mod, a sub.
Sorry, sub. No.
Girls poop. Who knew? Worked in 2 different bars. Ladies' room was always more fucked up. Just saying. Well, yeah, because we have more body maintenance that we need to take care of. Is talking about, like, menstruation against terms of service?
No.
Okay.
Why would it?
Yeah. Can I get mod? Am I a mod now? This bathtub is huge, but now's no time for taking baths.
Get out! There's a shark!
This is a beach is a bathtub. Wait, if I sub, I get mod. Poop on the floor isn't equal to lady-specific things. This is very true.
Oh, okay, this is the song. I see.
You can be any gender and shit on the floor. What is this? Is it the heat source
Minecraft?
for this?
Don't look at me like that.
I'm looking at you. The heat source for the sauna? But I don't think it has anything to do with the incident.
Well...
I bartend and I've had to clean girls' room. Go in no detail. Yeah, girls can be nasty.
There's nothing? I thought there was supposed to be something in here. Okay, I guess not.
That's it. It's like coals. It's hot coals.
Yeah, that's how like classicals. That's how traditional saunas are. They have like hot coals and you pour steam in them. Or you don't pour steam, dumbass. You pour water in them and it makes it steamy. That's how saunas are supposed to work.
I've heard more horror stories about girls' bathrooms for various business. Yeah. Yeah.
Where else?
Guys, like, leave hair everywhere, but, like, girls messes.
Probably not.
I still don't know how you guys get hair on the urinal. Do you, like, just, like, vigorously shake your nuts until hair
When's the last
comes
time
off?
you've seen hair on a urinal?
When I...
Oh, right, you worked at a grocery store.
And I worked at... Well, I can say where I used to work because I don't work there anymore. I used to work at Bed Bath & Beyond, and without fail, the urinals always had hair on them.
Well, it's probably just usually guys with long hair that just... It comes off. They fall off when they like...
I mean,
walk
do you guys, like, shake your head every time you pee? Like,
No,
what do you do?
Some guys just have fucking hair that just... Sometimes a strand falls out in a very specific place. I don't fucking know.
Hair just falls off. We just have tons of fucking hair. I have a shit ton of body hair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The government keeps girls' bathrooms clean to make people judge the boys. Yeah. Okay, so where are we going?
There was two things that...
Library. We have to look at the extension cord.
Library.
This is the wrong way.
Library.
Yeah, there, go straight.
No, but there was two things. There was one, it was the hand...
Head banging in the bathroom, yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
It's like the bathroom meme. The boys' bathroom, you know, like girls' bathroom and everything's normal, and then the boys' bathroom, it's always like a weird, crazy picture.
The handbook was missing. And we had to go find it. But there was another thing that...
We had to go to the library, and there was something about the handbook, right?
Yeah, it was missing, but I thought where I was looking was where it was
Well, we
where it
had
was
to go
supposed
to the
be.
vault. The door. The big boy door. You know, the outside door, the entrance door. Where they kept the mailbox.
Well, but we already checked there with Byakuya, and it's not there.
Okay, then we don't need to look there anymore, right?
What are we in here for?
To look at the extension cord that tied up Chihiro, remember? No, we have to go back, and that's not where I... Extension cord was in there before. Now we go back, and we gotta look at the extension cord, because they're like, oh, the lamp is unplugged or something, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, the lamp is plugged in.
No,
What the
it's
fuck?
not. The extension cord's not there.
Oh! There's a thick layer of dust on the top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Alright, good. No, we have Pan Express
Well,
money. Fuck
okay,
me,
good.
I guess.
Is it the
So
plug?
here's no more
No, the
bathrooms.
plug. No.
Some kind of clue. Guess not. Fuck me.
It's not there. Okay, fine. The lamp, maybe?
The lamp.
The lamp.
What else do we need to do?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Read.
Huh? The lamp won't turn on. I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it was definitely on. It was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here right now. I wonder if... Just move the lamp.
Yeah. Alright.
Now, what the fuck else? Do we need to go back into the room? No, we don't need to go in there.
Check the letter. Just read it.
Mastermind's motive. We can figure out why they would want to imprison us. Oh, that's a big game. Byakuya's spirit animal is thy moth. The lamp is his life. Do we need to go back into, like, the room?
Probably.
You know, the one room?
Maybe something about the Genocide Jack thing.
Finish Sleepy's Detroit Become Human VOD. It was so beautiful. Yes. I keep reading that as Dragon Ball.
Yeah, let's look at the Genocide Jack one, maybe. See if there's something.
I don't know what's around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who knew... the only one who would do something like that... I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Byakuya. It's a document about the secret council revealing the kind of truth a commoner shouldn't go near. So I guess I'd better not. Fuck that! I would be all up in that. It's a report on the presidential assassination. It's really intriguing. But it means I become a target? Nope, I'll leave it where it is. Thank you very much. Desk lamp. Byakuya grabbed the one from over there and put it over here. I'm sure it's dark over there.
Coin.
Pan Express money.
I guess that's it.
That's it. Try to leave. Yeah, let's leave. I was crying. Beautiful game, strong message. Yes, I fucking love Detroit.
Okay, and the only other thing was find the handbook, but I can't remember where they placed it.
I'm telling you exactly where the handbook is.
Where?
First floor, main entrance room. The one with the big wall
want-
that looks like the metal vault. That's what
Okay.
you're talking about, right?
Okay, I'll go right fucking there.
Yeah, go
and
there,
You'll see,
and then look at the thing.
you'll see that it's not fucking there.
Okay,
Oh, wait.
right? Oh,
Maybe there is a development here after all.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
Makoto.
What's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked into. Okay, it's the fucking mailbox. I didn't
maybe you
expect-
should look inside the mailbox,
I'm
like
going,
I said.
I'm going to go ballistic with love for you.
There's a mailbox here, and inside are Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's handbooks. Looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lending it is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. Also, it looks like Leon's handbook refuses to turn on. But according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me.
Oh, would you look at that? Nothing to do with the
Oh,
mailbox.
jeez, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Oops. There we go. Where the fuck?
What else do we need to do?
I think that's it. We just need to find Chihiro's handbook.
Oh,
But I can't remember where it is. Where I thought it was is not there.
it's not in the place where you thought it was?
No.
That we visited?
Wait. Wait. I might have another idea.
Is it
Hang
in
on.
a room? Couple arguing over a game.
Or you could look it up and figure out where it is.
Yeah, but that's not
Because we
fun.
know we have to look. Oh, it's not fun to waste people's fucking time.
Maybe you shouldn't have wasted my time when I was wandering around when really all I needed to do was talk to Sayaka, who was right next door, but you just let me wander around like a fucking idiot for 10 minutes.
So, guys, how you enjoying the stream? Cool. I mean, got him, I guess.
Oh my god. I did a quick Google if you guys actually want to know where you go. Okay, Hekwe?
I just need to know where the damn handbook is.
Yeah, don't tell us anything else.
Because where I
Just
thought it
tell
was.
us the room where we need to be. Warehouse. God damn it, we need to go to
Oh,
the warehouse
that's
and
right.
talk to Celeste.
That was the thing I was forgetting. She said handbook and something else, and you weren't any help.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Hike or Heck. I'm not sure.
Heck.
I would say Heck, but I know that QUE is K.
Oh, if it's not, it is
Heck.
heck. Okay,
Okay.
good. I was gonna say if it's not, it needs to be.
Thanks, Heck.
Heck.
Heck. Rename stream Grace and Dakota argue for hours.
Warehouse. Here.
Do the sleepy mad voice. I don't know
What's Nikolai's mad voice?
Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. He goes really high pitched and says mad real quick. Do that. I wonder if you sound like him.
What, like?
Mad! No, you just said maybe like that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Mad! That's how I.
Like you'd say quack.
That's how I do it.
It's not high pitched. Pretty much, huh? Okay. I see that, but have you found... I'm just thinking about hearing your brother do that.
Come on.
Have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well. I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
She just stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Incinerator? No, because, well, maybe if it was Hifumi, he could get into the thing. But I don't think Hifumi has the strength to kill someone. He could sit on him.
Wow.
I'm just saying. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? I don't see anything noteworthy in here. There's all kinds of different food stacked up. I don't see anything noteworthy. All kinds of stuff.
I don't see anything noteworthy.
Piece of cake.
All kinds of stuff. Nothing worthy. While.
We need the strongest potions. All kinds of stuff. There's lots of towels and jackets.
Alright, guess we're done here.
I think that's it, right?
Wait, but the warehouse, was the handbook not in the warehouse?
We needed to talk to her. Maybe do we need to... I don't think Hifumi has the strength to kill him. Next sentence. You can sit on him.
Well, I guess now we need to go talk to, No, I don't know. I actually don't know. Where are we at now?
Well, we need to go back to the warehouse and talk to Celeste. Is the... Do we need to talk to her again?
Actually,
Alright.
indeed.
She's here. Yeah, alright, before nighttime. Ah, this thing again!
Are you...
What?
Because I can...
Oh, well...
Trying to hide it. It's
Yes,
gone.
indeed.
Morning, pierce the night and roll. Okay. Yeah, okay. Second secret. Strange thing is, no trace the track jacket or duffel bag. Okay.
So
we have to look for the duffel bag.
Are we supposed to... Okay, we gotta find the... Do we gotta go back to the room? The locker room? And see if there's the duffel bag is there?
Well, I think maybe... Let me look in here real quick.
Locker?
Thinking...
That locker's open.
I can remember this.
One of them's unlocked, but I don't see anything inside.
Never mind.
Plant.
That's it.
Look at the plant. Have you ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? No, but I really want to. I don't know anything about it. I know it got Game of the Year in like 2018, 17. I know it won Game of the Year. I really want to play it. It's nothing. Full stream Grace playing it? Maybe. I've seen the trailer for it, and it's like I'm really into those types of games. So, completely possible. I will buy it. Buy it for yourself, don't buy it for me.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Oh, do you have... Where's the,
What?
the place where we can check if anyone's donated?
Oh, I have
Is it
my
people-
phone. PayPal notifies me, but I haven't seen anyone yet.
Oh, okay.
Can I mention something real quick?
Mother's Day. Yeah, we're, you'll have to figure out whenever you and, your mom are streaming Stardew later today.
Yeah. There's bolted windows, right? There's
Yes.
bolted windows in here.
Yes,
right?
those
Okay.
are bolted windows.
On this window.
Yes.
On this wall.
Yes, those
Okay.
are all bolted.
They're all bedrooms.
Um.
And then that would imply that there are windows. I mean, there are windows in the bedrooms, but then also that means that why aren't these windows bolted? Because that means that this is a courtyard where you can see outside.
I don't know.
Big think right there.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. That's a good observation. I didn't think about that.
Alright, let's just go to the locker room, I think.
Jolly asking the real questions.
Oh, wait, pool's back here. Keep forgetting.
Oh, I see where we need to go next.
Okay, I have one more guess before we move on.
Still need to add the emotes. We have one emote that's pending review. We're not partners, so we can't add it automatically.
No, I'm completely lost.
So
Where do we go?
they're coming.
Where do we go? I don't know where to look.
Dining hall. I don't know how you're supposed to remember to go to the dining hall, but that's where you're supposed to go. Yep.
Okay.
At least according to this guide that I pulled up. Guide could be wrong.
If the guide is wrong, delete it.
I mean, Streamlabs emotes, maybe.
I tried to submit a better Twitch TV emote, but I couldn't see them working because they weren't. We tried using them, and they weren't working. So.
Can add 15 of those. All right. All right, Burke. Have a good night.
Night,
the
Burke.
affiliate struggle for real.
Oh, Hina.
Oh, Hina. How's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out, and she just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy, and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
I watched ads for this. Thank you, Trash.
Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? Huh? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with?
Well...
Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to the boys all the time. Because it's easier to talk to guys, really. Guys are straightforward, you know?
Yeah.
Girls, can be catty, you know? But if a guy has a feeling for you, he'll tell you directly rather than just try to pussyfoot around it, you know? Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex but totally fine with the opposite? No, I don't think that's strange at all. Oh, wait! Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right?
You can't gossip?
You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl.
Oh, that was it. We literally just had to talk to Hina and that was it.
Yeah. Death Panda's going on a rampage.
It's the moment you've all... You remember... Please go...
Yep.
Dudes aren't catty. They'll just say fuck you if you piss them off. Exactly! It's about to begin. The red door.
All the talk about pressure again. It's weighing on us.
It's time!
Wow! Ahem! So, is everyone ready to... What? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
And Toko is...
You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Nut!
Nut!
And just... and just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me! I can't believe he would just drag a girl around! Terrible! You're terrible!
Yabero!
Yabero!
Whew! So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road!
We'll get you Justice Panda.
I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her.
Let's dig some truth bullets, chat.
Super Saiyan Toko. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone's standing right here. Are we gonna talk to everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
You ready? We doing this? Well, everyone just singing
Well,
one-liners. I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. Yeah, okay, let's just go.
It's
Let's do
true.
this.
Ishimaru being a stick. Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. Deeper and deeper. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go.
Rip and tear.
Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
well.
Okay then, let's get this show on the road.
Thrills, chills,
Everyone, please find your
thrills.
assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith,
Deadly class trial.
death.
Death, 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 die, die, die. Alright, let's check our evidence. Truth blood. 16 of them. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 o'clock a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the second floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she declined several invitations from Sakura and Aoi, and may have used the locker room late at night to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Locker room dumbbell. The dumbbell found on the floor of the girls' locker room had a significant amount of blood on it. Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. To unlock a locker room, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It is not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. Broken handbook. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Sayaka's handbooks both seem to still work, so it is assumed that the broken handbook is Leon's. However, Monokuma claims that it's very unlikely that Leon's handbook would have been broken. Suspected genocide jack victims include Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, and Shoji Gaku, among the countless others. They were killed in the same way and mounted to a nearby wall. The word bloodlust was found at the scene of each crime written in blood. Profiling indicates the killer is likely a student suffering from a split personality. Chihiro seems to have consciously kept her distance from the other girls at the school even from the beginning. Meanwhile, it had been noticed that she got along remarkably well with her male classmates.
The first one I've seen actually examining the evidence again. Yeah, because I've forgotten already a lot of this stuff, so we gotta brush up.
Well, it's always good to have it fresh in your mind, too. The carpet in the boys' locker room was found with a blackish stain on it.
Poop.
It's a shit smear. The blood was found on the poster in the girls' locker room. The poster featured a big-breasted supermodel popular among young boys. Meanwhile, the poster in the boys' locker room was a boy band popular with teenage girls. Chihiro's handbook was not found on her corpse and has apparently gone missing. Chihiro's body had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope. Her fatal injury was a blow to the head. Disappearing stain. Sakura mentioned that she was responsible for a coffee stain on the girls' locker room floor. However, the stain had since been inexplicably scrubbed away. Byakuya was known to use this lamp often. However, the extension cord had gone missing at some point, and the lamp's cord couldn't quite reach the outlet. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. Alright. Wiguchi, let's look at our skills again.
We have a new one.
Yeah, we have handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Ooh. Effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. Sure. Finish prep.
Alright, here we go, chat.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes, if you can pick I'll vote.
Who done it?
Let's talk about the murder weapon!
I'll grab the controller since it's easier.
First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow.
Oh boy.
Yes, darling.
Putting this somewhere. Thank you.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
An iron pipe!
No.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime? It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack, the fiendish God damn, we just said this. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added. What element is it?
White noise. Okay, yep.
Oh, okay.
Shoot them away. I forgot the white noise was in this game. I thought it was only 2. I already used the dumbbell, so it's either the case file or the lamp.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, shit.
Case file!
So,
I hit the wrong button.
Speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who that is!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure.
Before you two, Matt. Thank you.
No.
Alright, have a good night, Matt.
Case closed.
Case closed.
But that's impossible!
Why?
That's
What makes
impossible.
it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No,
That's wrong.
might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Here you go, Night. Alright, Night Icarus. Thanks for coming out.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Boob lust.
What?
It's actually bloodlust.
Boob
But
lust.
more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the
How
world
the
at large
victim
doesn't
was
know.
positioned.
Yeah.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Well, damn.
Genocide Jack's
Oh,
true
shoot, sorry.
identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What
Case
kind
closed,
of
we want
serial
easy.
killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why has this gotta be so complicated?
It does seem like a riddle in a way, but I feel like I can just about see it. Genocide Jack is Toko, but isn't Toko. What does it mean?
I know.
How is it possible they kept such a thing from the public? Some bystander had to have seen the victim told it. Well, in this world, that's not the case. But in reality, it's very unlikely that someone would be able to do all this without someone seeing it.
What's the word?
Shit.
Shit.
Dude. No, it, not psychic. Maybe schizo? No. Maybe try an S. No.
Yes.
Oh my god, it is schizo.
Oh,
Z.
Z. I thought it was T.
Oh my god, it is schizo.
But it's not schizophrenia, it's
Now I understand.
Yeah, they are 2 different things. Literally not even schizophrenia.
Yeah, that's wrong. No, that's wrong!
Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Schizophrenia does not work like that, but okay.
I think I read that somewhere in the file, too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Which is not the same as schizophrenia.
Okay.
For the record.
But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Danganronpa doesn't understand.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna blame it on
Toko's strange behavior
translation.
After seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. Wonder if it was a localization issue or if the original was good. I don't know.
You're
Could be
talking
either.
about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Hey, you alright, man?
That's not buggers.
It's acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, She was utterly calm.
Love the recap. We hate sitting through the
In other
fucking
words,
flashbacks because
within
it's
her
obvious
is
what
one
they're going to say.
personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
A quickest trial.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Byakuya with the speed run.
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is,
Byakuya coming
how
in with
could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie.
Don't skip too quickly.
Right, Toko?
I'm making sure.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Danganronpa.
I bet it exists.
Yeah.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise...
Oof!
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
I hate
Well,
you. I've
the
always
opening
hated
act
you.
is nearly finished.
Spreading lies
All
that
that's
I've
left is to hear
cheated
from
on
the person in
you.
question directly.
The person you don't mean.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards.
Here we go, boys.
A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but the next second... For genocide! No! I wouldn't sit for genocide! I'd sit for genocide! No!
Wow.
No!
Do we have the next Hitler in the chat, people?
No! The bot was wrong! The bot's wrong! I do not sit for genocide!
Maybe put an underscore next time, huh?
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality!
So this is also wrong, isn't it? Because split personality is an outdated term.
Yeah, it's an outdated term.
Yeah.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This
is beyond insane!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind of all masterminds. Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Buck wild!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
That was a chonky one.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
He's low-key just been watching, not chatting. That's fine.
That's all right.
That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with lurking.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Bilge. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Scummy dances.
Scummy, I'm surprised you're still here, actually.
She left for a bit to take care of a kitten.
Ah.
We're getting there, Panda.
Yeah, it's definitely
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Nah, don't shoot it with the white noise thing. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
You're wrong, Big-Baba.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using Ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Sponsor.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
There's one clear difference between the murders. The style.
No, the bloody message. Ah, fuck.
No, the bloody message is the same. We fucked it up.
Sorry. Oh god, it's a sham. This whole fucking playthrough's a sham.
Turn
it off!
Crappier version of Phoenix Wright? No! It's awesome. It's just different.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack
Throwing for
murders,
content.
all the
Reset.
victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
This trial brought to you by Chef Boyardee.
She basically just said I'm not a fucking pleb murderer.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And
Can you
there's
imagine
more.
someone in
One
this
more
family
conflicting detail.
throwing for content? No!
It's more likely than you think.
It's more likely than you think. Unless.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. What was used?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Again, it comes back to the pasta sauce. The pasta sauce that did it.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements.
Can we just pause for a minute? She's a serial killer who uses her own specially designed scissors, right?
With her own fingerprints all over them, by the way.
If the police know that only this type of scissor is used, can't they go to where they specially make the scissors and see who orders them? And whoever orders like 500 pairs of these scissors, they go to their house and like talk to them.
And they know the district that the killings are happening, and they've profiled that it's a student. It's not hard to start profiling students.
Yeah, just fine. Go to the house. Hey, it's blah blah blah.
Honestly,
here.
these cops suck.
Yeah, these cops. Can you do an Italian accent? Just curious.
I feel like I would offend any Italians.
You're making the pasta.
Exactly. That's
Luigi.
why.
We can do a Mario accent.
Worst cops, NA.
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally
You're
I'm
overthinking
very
it.
picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences. But
Big
he's
Mac.
wrong.
Big Mac.
Big Mac?
I'm probably the
Are
only
you
Italian.
referring
Try me.
to me?
Listen
Bene
up, Big
fortuna.
Mac. There's actually
See,
one more difference.
mine's not much better than that, so I'm
I
not
got
gonna
the
try.
pasta.
Nope, not gonna do it.
Huh?
I don't know.
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide
Dame mi
case.
bicicleta.
Not the Mario accent. Cops kind of cringe, not gonna lie.
I'm your brother.
Big Mac, I'm your brother.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it.
What do you think it is, chat? I'm gonna guess. What do you guys think? What do you guys think the reason is? Oh, okay.
I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was her lover.
No.
Is it because...
6 number 9.
I'll take a number 6, a number 9, two number 8s with extra dip.
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
I'm not reading those names.
More people.
All these
They
men
were
have
all
been pee-pee.
Guys?
Yeah.
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it. But now
Where do
I'm
they
on the
keep the
fast
dead
track
bodies?
to
I don't
becoming a
know.
full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and
Cops
not
throwing
an
for
adorable
content.
little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
Red,
I have
can
too
you
much
confirm?
passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of a one and
Ooh!
only.
Nomadic Nut!
Nomadic Nut just gifted 10 subs. Thank you so much,
you
Nomadic
so
Nut. That's
much.
way too generous. Everyone who just got a sub, enjoy. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Thank you!
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby
Just
and
stop
your
talking
philosophy.
about Italy. We don't kill
That's
people
not all there is
unless.
to it.
I don't know. A lot of you guys went to
Alright.
the Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Are we forgetting about a certain Mussolini?
Dakota!
What? It's true.
Dakota, you can't throw that at them.
It's true, but you don't have to say
We're gonna get blocked in Italy now. Besides, when they overthrew him, they like dragged him through the streets and made him a super brutal death. That no one liked Mussolini.
Still Italians that killed him, though. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, actually, they murdered the shit out of him. Yeah.
But that's still Italians that killed someone.
I mean,
got him.
Well, shit, I can't really deny that. Grayson genocide time.
The Axis boys.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in
The
order
Romans
to
were
survive.
savage AF as
Oh,
well.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely, they were.
Whoever killed Hitler killed Hitler. Are you saying Hitler's your hero?
Hitler killed himself.
Hitler committed suicide. Abandoned Italy speedrun.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly Kirk.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
She do got a point.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
Oh! Oh, fuck.
She's fully equipped.
That's
God
right,
damn.
so I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Why?
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Why she have them, though? Where'd she hide them?
You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
Tie straps, maybe.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about
Jill
that.
and Scissors confirmed girl on girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. It is something else. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Oh no. Oh, no. Panda.
Byakuya.
Panda.
Here's my answer.
There's only one.
Byakuya,
Oh
It's
no.
possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
Did Panda go to sleep?
because he wanted to pin the
I'm not sure.
crime on her.
Oh no.
He rearranged the scene
Oh,
to
sorry.
disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
And I'm saying things. Oh, now I'm mad.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go
How'd you
ahead.
know who the victim
Share
was?
with the rest of the class.
There's a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. Oh.
Sure, well, let me just make sure it's not something I'm gonna get.
Truth flashback.
Weak spot, yeah. Memorize the weak spot, okay.
Oh, okay. Truth bullets. More
So
truth
I
bullets.
just need to figure out the right button to hit.
Alright, so that's useless. Maybe.
It usually always
So,
is.
you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird
it's not.
before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The
Incorrect.
victim was Chihiro,
Wait,
who
no.
was a girl. So of course I would suggest we
That's
check
right.
the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
God! The place was covered in blood.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a... So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker... There was no time for... What's so
You missed it.
Yeah, that was the one.
There's only 2 options.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
So, you said Byakuya, but he was acting...
if you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro. Is that right?
The victim was...
The victim was...
To speed up and slow down. The victim was...
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Oh.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with it.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Giri with the carry? The differences between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. Evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be?
It has to be Celestial Count.
Maybe it's a
What?
lamp?
The difference?
Well, I have
It wouldn't
to
be
see.
the lamp.
Well, let's see.
And for the murder at the nighttime she was brought in the warehouse.
Well, Celeste was the only one who saw her leaving the warehouse.
Yeah, she went over there because it's close.
I want to
Listen
say
up.
who I think it is, but I might be right.
Yeah, if you think it might... I mean, like I said, speculation is okay, but just, you know, if you think it might be a spoiler, keep it to yourself. What was the other one? Disappearing
You want me
stain.
to
Let's see what they say.
Okay, okay.
Let's see what they say, and then we'll decide.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I think you're
Chihiro
right.
was suspended with...
Yeah?
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Yeah?
That's right! It absolutely was!
That's really a rope.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
Byakuya.
I'd never seen that rope before.
Oh, lies! Lies and
No, get out of here!
Oh, you hit the thing wrong!
Yes!
God damn it, you missed it with the white noise!
Because of the fucking white noise.
What? The difference? You want me to explain?
Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right. Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from?
I'd never seen that rope before in my
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord,
Oof!
An extension cord?
An extension cord?
An extension cord.
Byakuya, you used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
All of them are fucking blind. You can clearly see the plug dangling.
Yeah.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, not totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Why is he being so
What
upfront?
about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Byakuya's remarks just now. There's something in there that concerns me.
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room,
Oh yeah,
right?
how'd he get in? He couldn't have gotten in.
We're
He
playing
would have gotten
computer-
blasted with the guns.
Computer, PS Vita, or PS4. We're playing on Steam.
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
It would have had to, because otherwise Byakuya would be fucking dead.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown. She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that. How
I mean,
could
yeah,
the
but how'd
scene
you
of
get
the
in?
crime have been anywhere else?
Well,
maybe he's superhuman.
I think it's entirely
Maybe he's a robot.
possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else? I just need to focus on the things that got switched. Titties! Titties!
I think there might be multiple answers, but this is probably the right one.
Yeah, because why would a girl's locker room have a picture of titties?
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Oh, did we get this wrong?
The poster in the girls' locker room
otherwise
was
it would be voice acting.
Yeah.
a picture of a big
Girls like
boobed
titties too, this is
supermodel.
true.
But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
One
a
Direction.
poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Oh, can we just does anyone else think the boy with the aqua hair is really cute? I think he's
Again,
adorable.
That doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about.
Me and my
Right,
homie
Sakura?
Stan Tornado.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
You mean the shit stain on the carpet?
Coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
A girl with big boobs in a locker room full of boys. I see problems. No, it's not that stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Sakura's account?
No, boys' locker room.
Are you sure?
It was the boys' locker room carpet.
The stain on the
Twinknado.
girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Does Danganronpa think lesbians don't exist?
Yeah.
I mean, for the purpose of this game, probably.
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think?
What?
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? What you looking at?
Chat.
No.
Run on boobies for all. Become president. Chili Lily for president.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No, don't shoot it. Like that. No, that's wrong. Ah! Fuck! I shot the wrong one. Okay, throwing it. Restart.
Could Chihiro really
Restart
have
it all.
gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Danganronpa's over.
I got it!
Do you think I was serious?
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
To like rage quit.
No, what the fuck? I wouldn't do that.
Or like pretend quit.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Oh yeah, she's
No,
a
I
hacker.
don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because Leon's handbook is broken.
Yep.
Maybe she hacked it.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
You're close, Hero.
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh.
Appreciate the effort.
Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Dan's man romper canceled.
I am
Dang
struck
it, Grandpa.
silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Okay then, I vote for
Shit, I
Byakuya.
just realized there was more she was gonna say.
Is that it then? I like how these high schoolers became professional detectives in 2 days. Yeah, really.
Well,
Chihiro was
it's
killed.
surprising what they can do when your lives are on the line.
Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya's the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Oh.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial?
What?
I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting.
What?
I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Monokuma, your flagpole.
Well, right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Are we doing this?
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Do we have a choice? So before I even knew it was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was...
Sorry, Panda.
Sorry, Panda.
Gotta get one more time.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Why? You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully?
No!
Like using our hands?
Don't let him near the body.
No.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just... based on religious grounds, you know?
Right.
Very well. I'll do it.
Sakura with the carry.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Fuck you, Ai!
Just let one of the boys do it.
Ai?
Aoi.
Aoi?
Yeah.
Is that how you say it in Japanese?
Yeah, Aoi.
Aoi?
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura.
This
Oi.
guy, necrophiliac? Are you talking about Sakura?
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
She's dead!
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Oh! Oh! Fuck you, chat! You've been just generating this whole fucking time! Wow!
I just saw the chat explode.
Ah, I see. So she...
We've been sipping for a boy! Wow! Y'all are from Sleepy's chat now! I know y'all have been from Sleepy's chat because y'all are simping for a man who deceives. That is a name that I will not say because it's like a slur now, I guess. So.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
What was it?
I know what
it delegitimizes
trans people.
Trans people, yes. Yeah, please, just a heads up, please avoid using the term trap, because it is a slur. I know Sleepy has banned it from his chat, so please, for a very good reason, please respect that. I would like to ban that word too. I can't, well, don't block it, because I can't, because the word is still very common to use.
Yeah.
But I thank you. Everyone who respects that, I thank you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't joke about
You've been
this.
simping for Phoenix Argyle! Argyle?
Felix Argyle.
Felix
The
Argyle!
the cat boy from ReZero that Nikolai's mascot is.
The TRAP apparently is a slur right now. So, yeah, we appreciate you not using it in the chat, but... Yes.
So as a recap, we just solved this mystery by examining Chihiro's Junko.
We'll avoid using from now on. Yeah, no worries. I, didn't know until, 2 days ago that was a thing, so...
It's really true?
And I didn't know until I heard Sleepy say it out loud in his stream.
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting.
In the chat.
Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
It's gotta be a way somehow.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is,
Don't worry, someone else.
Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
What's wrong with the little Junko chat?
I'm not
And
ashamed.
because the
Felix and
victim was
Chihiro were
male,
cute.
he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
There is nothing wrong with boys who feel more comfortable in girls' clothing.
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off.
Is that
There
why
was a
he
certain
refused the ring?
incongruity
Maybe.
to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
Boob. We have boob and we have tit in this trial. Please.
So
Skirts
now
are legit,
everything
yeah.
has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Boob, tit, and dong.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Craziest thing about this trial, though, I like how at the drop of a dime, everyone switches from she to he because it's very respectful.
Yeah.
He's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too
Byakuya needs a beard to
about all
stroke.
this. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Oh, in character, someone would hiccup at least one. Yeah.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
Can I just appreciate...
I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Can I just appreciate that no one in the chat is like, ew, gross, that's so weird. Like, you all are awesome people. You know?
Respect everyone else in 2020.
Yeah.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Let Byakuya say fuck.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead.
Byakuya was throwing?
You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
You could say he was throwing for content.
What?
Byakuya was throwing for content.
But he actually was throwing for content.
He was throwing for trial content.
He was actually throwing for trial content, though, like, for real. Really
2020 has been the year we all come together. Hating is no longer a meme. Absolutely.
Find it really brave for people to act and dress like they want to. Yeah!
Yeah.
If you're really telling the truth, then...
Imagine being weirded out by that in 2020.
Why did you do that to his body?
There are so many other weird things that are happening right now that, like, a guy wearing a skirt probably doesn't even faze me,
My
you know?
reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me,
Really
who
fucked
was
up
it?
that Byakuya did that, though. Like, who sees a dead body and is like, you know what, this is a good opportunity to fuck
Let me make this trial more interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
There's nothing wrong with being who you are, just be clear who you are so your assumptions are made. That's valid.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
I'm just saying, like, UN told us aliens are real, no one's reacted, and I said, right? And then Hex said, I'm pretty sure that UFO footage was released ages ago, and I was saying that's what you said.
Yeah, that band member from Blink-182 who like made that organization or whatever that made them declassify that footage.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's discuss
It's just
this
surprising
all
to
as a
me
group
that
one
it's
more
back in
time.
the news after so
We
long.
still have time to make our decision.
And people are acting like it's the first time that they've seen this, or that this was news.
Well, it's like people acknowledging it, you know?
Yeah.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro?
There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. Killer's a guy. Just want to join the Space Force. Is that too much to ask? Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
How about just resending Celeste's account?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Who's done it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have
Oh my
said something
God.
about it.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say something
Perhaps
after this.
someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all
Yeah.
You want to know who
Yeah, I
saw
think
the
that's it.
killer? And only the killer.
No, that's it.
No.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
All right, he'll read the
I
thing and then
someone
wait
else
just a
did
second,
see the
okay?
victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Okay, so chat, I know a lot of you came from Sleepy, right? And his, like, icon is Felix, right? What if your thing was Chihiro.
No, I'm not gonna make my whole presence Danganronpa.
That would be amazing.
That would be amazing.
You gotta have at least one Chihiro emote.
We can make one, probably.
Yes, please. That would be so, like an homage.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, bear in mind, we've only got 5 now. We only have 5 emotes at the moment.
Yeah, I know. But still, see the chat's like, yes!
Okay. We'll think about putting one.
Sleepy. Yeah, Invader Cupcakes. If you're familiar with Overwatch, Sleepy is Is he doing any?
I mean, he's still a pro Overwatch player.
Team?
I don't think he's on a team right now, no.
He's a professional Overwatch player, and that's Dakota's younger brother.
The Chihiro heart? Maybe.
Yes!
Okay.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but
He's not
I
a pro, no plan to
suppose
return to
only
streams now.
Nakatomi
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he told me that. I just wasn't sure if he had said he was planning to return to a team or not.
Okay.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is
whatever. Just
Yeah,
hurry up
okay.
and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Petition to change the Ishii meme from Sleepy's channel to Sleepy on yours.
Sleepy?
I love that.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a double bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Hashtag make Issy meme sleepy. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
What are you doing?
I was looking at chat.
No.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't
Move your
have?
head. I can't see the chat.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
What?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
No one cares, Hero.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
No.
Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
Saying there's something off about what someone just said?
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask,
She's like behind.
why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Sorry.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Wait, no.
Yeah, you... What are you...
Sorry. I assumed that was wrong.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Something Mondo said.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I don't know.
Cause exercising sucks.
You know what they say about assuming.
Wait a minute.
Sometimes you're right. Seems to be stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. So let's told him to anyone.
Yep, that's it. Because she did tell me. I was assuming you had to.
So you gotta do the thing again.
Yeah, I was assuming you had to absorb one of the things, but
First of all, he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean,
I got it! It matched the one...
So, what you're saying, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Boom.
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna absorb my second time around too. It feels like one.
Yeah.
Then...
Because at that point you've used all the evidence that you've
how
given.
did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! That's the only possibility!
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony...
She stuffed the jacket in her bag in a hurry, messing it in, and then she's gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him!
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude.
Yeah, because when we talked to him at the crime scene, he said dude had an inferiority
They're
complex.
probably about to flash that.
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny
Imagine how
detail?
easy this trial is if Byakuya wasn't a yeah, no kidding.
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true.
Oops,
My
sorry.
reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
I love that. No, everyone is dude. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Quote from Good Burger.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What the
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
What?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
Yeah, he was concealing evidence from the court?
If you really insist, then... here it is.
You bitch!
That's why I went.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I
Not
imagine
relevant,
the
right?
culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
That's odd.
Oops, sorry.
I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. Hitting its weak point.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy
Christian over
demands.
here.
But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break. I flippin' knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Celsius?
Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried.
Yeah.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
200 degrees Kelvin. No.
Yeah.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
Okay, so real quick, for all, for the people who don't live in America, 200 degrees Fahrenheit is about 94 degrees Celsius. Just so you know.
That's
Figure that was
pretty
relevant.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Reg,
Yeah,
you're
oh wow, yeah.
totally-
It's hot, yeah.
What do you mean by accident?
No, 200 Celsius would
It'd be
actually
outrageous.
melt you.
Yeah,
You would be actually cooking alive.
yeah,
Water doesn't boil at quite that temp. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, true.
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
If it was 200 degrees Celsius, you would actually evaporate.
True.
Okay, now I'm curious. What's 200
I think
degrees
the one
Celsius?
who may have
in
taken their handbook
Fahrenheit?
into the sauna was...
Oh no, Taka knows.
Whoa! 200 degrees Celsius is 392 Fahrenheit. Yeah,
Fuck.
you'd be burned alive at that. Yeah, you can cook chicken at 200 degrees Celsius, yeah. Really, it could only have been one person.
The only person who left their clothes on in the sauna.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily
That's what you
destroy
call
it.
plot convenience.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. Standard traditional sauna temperatures are 150
Oh,
to
yeah.
175 Fahrenheit. Okay, so one more time, just because I still have it
Let's
pulled
test
up.
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words,
Just a
if
sec.
Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
I'll let you read through this thing,
then that
and
proves
then I'll say
that
my
what
thing.
Makoto said is right.
I'll just go ahead and say it.
So, standard traditional sauna temps are 150 to 175 degrees Fahrenheit. So 150 degrees Fahrenheit is about 65 degrees Celsius. Just so you know. That's about, like, how low it is. Yeah.
Alright.
Temperature facts. Why can't America just switch to the metric system?
Wait,
See?
What, did you miss it?
No, well, yes, he said
Makoto
his
was
handbook
wrong
works just
after
fine.
all.
Oh!
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
No! Killy Lily, you're fine. We just don't post links. You're good. Are you still timed out? Just
No,
one
just for a
second.
second.
Okay. It's alright. It's totally fine. Yeah. I'm on mobile. It's all good. All good.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct,
What is Aoi's account?
Wait, the UK swaps between Fahrenheit and Celsius? And Canada? I didn't know that. Really? I thought, like, you all just use the metric. Wow, I sound dumb. No, not in temp. Oh,
you wrote your
yeah.
own handbook.
In other words,
Britain uses
if Mondo's
Britain uses
handbook
miles per hour?
is actually broken,
And pounds? Really?
I thought they used kilometers.
I thought they used stone and pounds.
Stone?
Yeah, stone.
Oh.
It's a form of measurement.
Wait.
Because Merca, that's why, yep.
I think it might be
then that
broken.
proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No. There we go, it is that.
No, that's wrong.
In the military, we use metric. Oh, you're in the military? Thank you for your service.
Mondo, the handbook
In whatever
you have
country.
right now.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
You can't loan something from a dead person.
Here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear.
He's simping for his bro.
Recap. Are you ready, Blackjack? For your favorite part?
Alright, so we got Chihiro stuffing duffel bag, and then she's noticed by Senpai.
Yeah, she's like,
She's
ah,
nervous,
ah.
and then let's see.
And he's
with
like,
the bag,
hey, I just...
she glaring, gambling eye catches the bag. I didn't say she in reference to Chihiro. I was talking about Celeste.
Okay, and then
Chihiro's
Chihiro's like,
he
bye!
stuff it, he run, and then
like,
locker, and then swippity swappy,
Swipe.
going for the crappy.
And then, meeting... that dude's lifting weights, right?
No.
Yeah, the dude's lifting weights.
He didn't have the weight in his hand.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's a ball from the other one.
It's
I don't...
the crystal ball.
No, I don't... This damn thing!
Alright.
This trial's gone on for over an hour. Yeah, they get long.
Chihiro walk in and then put the thing
No,
down.
does he walk and then slide the thing?
No, you slide the thing and
No,
then
you
go
up
inside.
No, you go up. Is that him opening the door or going up to the door? To me, that's him going to the door and then hitting the thing
But why would he,
and then being like,
but
hey!
why would he be like facing 90 degrees away from the door if it's closed? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Or maybe they are going in.
Okay, and then the thing, and then
Going to the door. Maybe it's going to the door. I don't know. We'll find out.
Then he lifts
And then
the
dumbbell.
and then he swings the dumb.
And then the dumbbell's on the floor. That's when the dumbbell's on the floor.
Is there a hit? Is there a hit? There's not a hit.
And then there's
I guess it would be.
No, because the dumbbell doesn't fall until right then.
Yeah.
Oh, did you take away uptime?
Is uptime? No, uptime shouldn't be gone.
Did you make it mod only?
It's mod only, yeah.
Oh.
Because I don't want that getting spammed too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's splatter, and then it hit the poster.
Yeah.
And then blah 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 blah.
And then dead.
So the dumbbells
rolling up the carpet.
Deploy. Putting up the other poster.
No, you don't. You don't do that yet.
Where? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah. Cause over. Oh yeah, maybe you're right.
Yeah, 'cause it's already up.
Yeah. Okay. So, no, cause they're picking the poster up. They are not in the other room yet. Well, what are our other options?
Okay. Well, chill. Hang on.
I just realized that's a dumbbell. Oh god, it's brutal. Yeah, it is.
Well, there is a taking the poster down.
Don't misgender Panda.
Okay, hang on. First of all, let me look at another one because I think we might have put in a.
Do we
a
fuck
fake.
it up? Oh, picking up.
No,
maybe that's the picking up the dumbbell. No, that's right.
Picking up the dumbbell we already got.
Yeah, splatter on the thing. Putting that there. Picking up the body. Opening the door. Card. No, because that's that.
Yeah, that's that one. I think maybe it's.
No, I don't know. Do you want to work backwards and see what we have left?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so go to the very end then. Okay, then Byakuya comes in and is like, oh, ara.
We have this
and then,
one.
And then Chihiro's.
Hits the floor.
What is that?
That's the handbook. Tosses it into the sauna.
Oh, yeah. Right. Okay.
And then Sorcerer has a meltdown. This is
so that other one
in the
is,
bathroom.
Yeah, that's the bathroom. And then,
we got
that's being hung up.
The bloodlust.
Writing the word bloodlust, right?
That's already there.
The cord, the extension cord. Good night, Velvis.
Night.
Maybe she was the preferred pronoun? I think that.
No, it's explained in a little bit.
Yeah.
It's definitely he, not she. And it's not just me being a bigot or something. They explain it.
That's when, yeah, okay. Taking the poster down and then putting it up, right? Going into the girls' room.
Oh, no, wait. No, because we got girls. Boom. Wait, maybe, okay, hang on.
So wait, how did Mondo get into the girls' room? Borrowed a handbook, that's right.
Yeah, borrowed a handbook. Okay, something's confusing here.
Well, he takes the poster down, because remember, he's rolling up the carpet,
Yeah,
taking the poster down, going into the other room,
picks her up,
putting the
goes to the
poster
girls' room,
back up.
swipes it, puts the poster back up.
Yeah.
And goes... Is that everything? I guess it's everything.
Here's
Yes.
exactly what happened.
Alright, prepare for a boing.
Let's take a look back to before the incident.
Alright, do we want an auto?
That's fine.
Okay.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Wait! No! This can't be right! Where's your evidence? Yeah! Where's your evidence? You need evidence! You need proof! Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him!
Evidence that Mondo is the killer? That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. All I have to do is check that one item of his and everything will become clear.
Fine. Fever time and negative time, that's whiskey. Fever time, activate, tell me the force is max, okay. Okay, yeah. Yep. Alright. Alright.
You ain't got nothing at all.
Okay, alright. Alright.
Alright, here we go. Taka!
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I
We
won't
rage in
listen!
chat.
I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I
You're
refute
in a
you!
beat minigame because Japan.
Show me some evidence!
Oh yeah!
I won't listen! You're corrupt!
Ooh!
I refuse to vote! I refute you! False!
Get it!
You're corrupt!
Yeah!
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Bang!
I won't listen.
My thinking so far is right. Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Ah.
Sorry to anyone that liked
Hey,
Mondo.
hey.
100 coins. Fuck yeah.
Bro, what are you saying?
I thought you were a bro. Turns out, just fam.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on!
No, don't throw me like that, bro!
We've been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank!
Yeah, don't tell me what to do with my lever.
Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
That's Dubs, chat.
Yeah, can we get some F's in the chat from Mondo? That's the first
Not
time.
yet.
It's the first time I've said that and actually talking to a chat.
Yeah. Mondo Kuma.
What?
Bro,
Uh-oh.
we were homies, bro. Come on, dog. We were supposed to go fishing this weekend, bro. All the beers, bro.
This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he could kill someone.
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can just hit the control key to fast forward the text.
We just got called out by Monokuma, my dude.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like this as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl, he had chosen that as his way out.
Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But
no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
I'm weak. Weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. What? And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong. Then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
Again, thought the character was talking. There's sometimes when the character's actual voice actor says lines, so sometimes we just, like, let them speak the line and then continue the sentence.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action.
Yeah, but can't distinguish it? Well, thank you.
And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his body and mind. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask him to help from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret.
Uh-huh.
Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked... Well,
Wait, why does it still say Chihiro?
I'm pretty sure that's a Monokuma line.
Yeah.
So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. That was his aspiration, and he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean... that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think
Shit,
so.
sorry.
The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But
how does moving the body keep a secret?
Because...
if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed?
Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong.
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh!
What? Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone.
What?
Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo.
Do we see that pickle, that pixel that's just bouncing around the brother's butt? It's really bothering me.
It's connected to the room. It's like they didn't crop it right.
Yeah.
In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when this is like how Sleepy looks up to... Oh, I don't think that.
Oh, I don't think so.
But when Mondo started to
Did they just imply that your brother's out to kill you?
Oh.
Chat? Just kidding. Unless...
But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's
gonna take over for Daya, huh?
Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride.
Can someone like that really be our leader?
All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing... Oh, sorry.
And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it would have been for nothing. So that's why I...
Mondo.
After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my heart filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness, turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you.
But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
'Cause I mean, you've kept that a secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But... You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself.
I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I have never had. So I was jealous of him, and that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No, I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo.
I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was lying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I
killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo, he was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it!
Look at him! You see? You're all just like him! For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood! He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Just shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but... unfortunately, I can't do that right now, because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Awada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait.
give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
The cage of death.
Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother.
Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead, do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response, except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Throwing for content! His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too?
That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
Byakuya invented throwing for content. Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue.
The night grew late, and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
This bitch knew who it was the whole fucking time?
He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Jesus!
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have to answer to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know now who I'll have to watch out for.
But again, imagine how open and shut this case would be without Byakuya being a dick, and that's why he's best boy.
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh, I'm up next?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why?
Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself!
What? You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair.
Damn.
What do you mean? Huh? Mean? Mean. Mean?
What the heck?
Mean. Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing!
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
Ah, the noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you, understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up.
Ooh, so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you!
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was that kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Why are we editing the socials command? What's going on?
Just keep going.
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? no matter how close they were to their friends.
Got the crazy diamond.
Yeah, we got a dead man's jacket.
Isn't that one of the Parts of the Caribbean movies? Dead Man's Jacket?
Dead Man's Jacket. Oh. Is this terms of service?
TOS.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh, God of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse.
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there?
The next generation legend, stand tall, galactic hero.
Hold up.
Y'all hear some?
The morning after the conclusion. Alright. Everyone met up in the dining hall just like always. And I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but...
Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up.
And I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere.
Alright, Blackjack, thanks for being here.
Alright, thanks. Thanks for the raid earlier, too.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. Everyone who came here from Blackjack's stream, thank you all so much for sticking around. And Blackjack, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
Oh, that is rather unusual for her. Normally, she is so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it, can't even imagine what he must have done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now?
Hopefully we can get to a point where we can save.
Yeah, I just need that.
Alright, bye Bean Juice, thank you for being here.
Alright, bye.
We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if the help's ever gonna come.
It's like...
Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever? Well, here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess!
Huh?
Here we go! Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and... What I mean is there's no 2D here!
There is nothing to
the
be done.
The mastermind puts such base desires to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's, like, catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So, we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all...
Perhaps.
There should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well, then.
Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here.
No. The point is to look for clues.
And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, and so I appeared. Genocide!
What? Ah! Nobody called for you!
What the... How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes! God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I can just be my murderous self!
I might have missed, but how long are we continuing into the third chapter?
We're just trying to get to a point where we can save and quit.
Yeah, we can't save during talking, so we're just...
I don't think so, can we? We totally fucking
we can! Alright, well, we're quitting right now.
Alright, well, okay, so whatever happened in the bathroom, you guys will have to just wait for.
In the bathroom.
Danganronpa. You ruined the dialogue. Uh-oh, salty. Can we just quit? Yeah, there we go. No, just quit. Good night, Nomadic Nut. Thank you so much for coming out, man. And thank you for those gifted subs earlier. What now? Right now, I'm going to actually go on a BRB. I'm not ending stream, believe it or not. I know I said we were only going to do Danganronpa at first. I did not realize just how long doing the entire chapter past the trial would go. But we are not actually ending stream yet. I'm going to make up for the fact that I slept forever and barely got anything done today for myself by doing an extra long stream for you guys. So we're going to go on just not a long BRB, but I'm going to go on a bit of a BRB.
Just a poop. So
yeah, I have had to poop the entire time we've been playing Danganronpa.
Put up your pooping one.
Yeah.
Border.
So I'm not going to put a border for pooping. Yeah, so I'm going to go on a BRB, poop, get something to eat, and when I come back, we will decide what we're going to play next. So don't go anywhere. If you have to go, there is no shame in that, but if you are staying, don't go anywhere. Be right back.